Alright, let's get started. So last session was pretty light. You were welcomed back into Limsa as heroes of the city, since you have gotten rid of the source of a lot of frustration and pretty much a possible famine. Like, if that problem had persisted, they probably would have, like, had a lot of starvation issues just from the sheer lack of fish, like, coming into the city. You as the party, along with Gembone, do your first monster carve and get a shit ton of fucking teeth. But it proved to be a pretty fortuitous activity. You get an eye, one of its tentacles, and the heart from it. And from a lot of those materials, you end up making some pretty cool equipment. The general demeanor of the people of Limsa is pretty welcoming from the four of you specifically. You know, the talks of a talking cabbage, of a chocobo on of a man-shaped chocobo and a Moogle with a fencing sword. Is that Moogle a red mage? Talks of that kind of thing, and an overgrown lizard, but we don't talk about him. After your sort of antics with Pina doing some bathing and Magrius experiencing a mocha latte for the first time in their life, you go to the blacksmith, get some really cool trinkets, which in real game time would have been 2 hours, but I just assumed that all passed and everything. You all return to the Drowning Wench to find Ashley Riot in a heated conversation with a villager who was missing a leg. He talks about a terrifying scream that happened the previous day, right when the sun set. And when he arrived in his village, everyone had mysteriously disappeared. There were no bloodstains, no destroyed buildings, nothing like that. He frantically looked around his village to see if anyone was still around, and the last thing he remembers is the ground opening up beneath him and a monster pouncing on him before everything went to black. So here we are in your next session. Above board. The first 2 sessions were pretty railroading, just so I could, like, get accustomed with the system that I'm using and to get everyone nicely, let everyone get more familiar
Achieved.
with their brand new characters. This next chapter will be a lot more open-ended, so any decisions you would like to make, the future is entirely malleable, like anything could happen. So there's going to be a lot more freedom of choice, and a lot of sections will just be me sitting there asking, what does the party want to do? So this will be a little more sandboxy. If I could compare it to anything, I would say it's like a little bit like the FF7 remake open world. So if anything, just like have at it and like see what you want to find.
What you're saying is, I can see a bathing suit Tifa in him.
I'm not saying there's a 0% chance, but don't get your hopes up.
Gotcha, my hopes are up. Thank you.
Lizard Boy wants to go hang out at Costa del Sol.
Alright, so as you all depart from Limza out of the east entrance, you will see Ashley Riot in front of what looks to be a line of Maelstrom soldiers, one lieutenant, and what appears to be one adventurer. And as you're approaching them, you'll just overhear him saying, "Alright, is every checkpoint for Middle Lenosha guarded and accounted for?" Yes. In the past 10 hours, there's been 0 reports of anyone crossing, any monsters crossing over mountains. As far as we know, the whole continent is locked down, at least in this portion. Okay, good. Any sign of the missing villagers we've been told of? None at all. Like, I don't know how that many people can just disappear. Like, there's at least 50 people missing. I don't know where they could have gone. That's what you'll overhear as you start to approach. What's the party do?
I'm just gonna walk up. And just say, "Oh, did anybody order a storm? 'Cause I am approaching."
Can I get the bottle?
Oh, you've all finally arrived. Good. Everyone, I introduce you to Maelstrom Lieutenant Myra. He gestures towards the Vieira woman. She looks a little worse for wear, like a little bit stressed about the current events, but she looks like she has her hands full for the most part.
Above table, did you take a random screenshot of someone's Vieira?
No, I took an NPC Vieira and I just re-equipped her with Maelstrom gear.
Okay, I was about to say, did you just take a screenshot of someone's random ass Vieira?
Hey, random guy, I'm gonna take a photo of you real quick.
God damn it. And next to her is what appears to be a dusk white Elizan who has 2 strange weapons at his side. Above table, these are Ishgardian submachine guns.
What?
Yup.
Excuse me, did you give him 2 fucking micro Uzis?
And then Ashley Wright has like a more sour expression when he like starts to turn towards his gentleman's like, and this is Sir, this is Jack Knight. He's a mercenary who journeyed over from Kugane. And he just nods. Howdy. He doesn't seem fazed at all that he's standing before a bunch of beast tribesmen.
2 of them just towering him.
"Oh, hi there, little guy."
You seem like a strong one.
"Oh, I have been referred to as being built like a brick shit house."
What is a shit house?
"Oh, I don't know, but it's just some things I heard from people in the street. I don't really know what it means, eh?"
Right. So to get matters underway, I've had the Maelstrom, what we could get a hold of anyway, situated at checkpoints around this region. Unfortunately, they don't exactly have a lot of men to spare to do much activity aside from basic reconnaissance. We have I want to say only 3 or 4 out there doing some scouting. But I also try to scrounge up what little adventures I could to try and help, and unfortunately, this man was the only one I can get a hold of. It's like, and then the Dielazin will just like, he has a bit of a, he kind of just has like a permanent like smug smile on his face, like, "Ah, what's wrong, Mr. Riot? Aren't you pleased to be working with me again?" No, not at all. Mr. Knight will be accompanying you on whatever activities you see fit to do. I'll be honest, I don't know where you lot should start. There's maybe 2 locations that you should look at. Although my only worry is wasting your time with the wrong guess, because as the villagers said earlier, there's been 0 signs of struggle, and our scouts have confirmed that on our end. So if anything, your guess is good as mine.
But we're not in town yet. We're at the crossroads, aren't we?
Yeah, you're literally just outside the bridge, like,
yeah.
Like as you just leave Limsa Lominsa, where you do the level 1 job quests for for your fucking starting classes. Oh, I suppose I should give you one of these, and he's gonna start digging out a map. I need to upload the updated version of this, because that error from Forge earlier wouldn't let me upload anything. Let me get the updated version real quick.
Is it just one map?
It is not just one map. So you'll have a navigation map where when you reach the location of whatever location, you'll be transferred to the actual map of that region.
Okay. No, because I was gonna say if they were pulling out the map, Mogrius is gonna like quickly just like snatch the map before anyone else touches it.
Oh my god. Like, oh. Jeez, everyone is strung up today. Like, and like Ashley will just shrug. Alright, it's uploading as we speak.
Classic Discord, still dropping in and out of calls.
Were you like lagging in Discord too?
I've been having it for a couple of days now. I'll be in a voice chat and it'll disconnect me and reconnect me.
Oh no, is Discord getting DDoS too? On top of 14?
I don't know. It's been happening, I don't know, almost 2 weeks now.
I lagged real hard, so everything Rune said, I want to say after the map thing, or no, the uploading thing, was, I just heard robot.
Oh. Okay. So let. Okay. Because Mogris is holding the map, I will deploy him on the navigation scene. And whatever movements you all do on the map, will be controlled by Snow.
Uh-oh.
Preload. Well, at least like you'll agree as like a party what to do, and then you'll just I'll let him move you on the thing like a chess piece.
No,
Mogris is gonna lead all you fuckers off a cliff.
He's gonna be like, "This way, Kupo," and then you just hear him fall like Tom and Jerry.
All right, but before you all get carried away, allow me to point at 2 locations on the map. There are 2 new additions. In the past year, while the rest of the world's been blowing up and, well, Limsa's just been Limsa, there's been 2 new settlements that have been set up. There's the Liam's Landing area. It's basically just another settlement. another farming settlement that was set up by a bunch of villagers. They got the approval from our governing body, and now we got another riverside encampment. And well, speaking of encampments, we got. There used to just be a small contingent of goblins who were just very docile. They just minded their own business, and well, we didn't bother them at all. But in the past year or two, they're on the verge of being a small village, honestly. So if you ever feel the need to get some foreign trade, they have a lot of peddlers who go through, and they have all sorts of weird knickknacks here and there.
I know who to call if they act up, though.
Okay. I have a question. Can I, with the cartographer's tools, determine if this map is accurate or if it's fake?
If it's accurate or fake?
Yes.
Um,
I just want to make sure we're not being led into like a trap or something.
roll for me a cartographer's tools check. Should be in your inventory.
Yeah, I'm clicking. I clicked on it and. Oh, here we go. Okay, now it came up. Why is it doing that? Wait, give me a second.
Yeah, if a roll isn't working, a d20 plus 5 should be fine.
It says, choose what to do with the previous roll. Okay, I'll discard previous.
Yeah, discard. I guess a roll just straight up isn't coming out. Yeah, just a d20 plus 5 will be fine. Proficiency and your intelligence modifier.
14.
So this map is around 3 or 4 years old, and the two locations were literally just drawn on, like, and it seems like well, okay, the original copy was just drawn on, and you can assume that it was just brought to the printing press, wherever that is in Limsa, and they just like copied this like hundreds of times, maybe 1,000 times, and just distributed it out like to vendor stalls and everything. But yeah, it's around 4 years old, and it was Ashley Wright himself who handed you the map.
Okay. I assume we're still standing next to the adventurer and Ashley Riot.
Yeah, this is just a representation of Magrius looking at the map, basically. Like, I can bring us back to the previous scene. Like, this is where you all still literally are.
Okay.
Let me bring you back to the map.
So, is there... What was I going to say? So, Liam's Landing, Goblin Camp are like the newest areas that are like freshly drawn on this map.
Yep. And the location that the farmer described, where everyone disappeared, is
the Summerford Farms?
Yeah, the Summerford Farms, yeah.
Okay. So I assume that would be our first stop?
If you would like it to be. Ashley will like, as you take the map, like, he'll be kind of looking over your very, very, very tiny shoulder, and he'll point out the Summerford Farms, and he'll also mention, from our current position, I want to say on foot, it'll be around a 2 to 3 hours travel in order to get there. On Chocobo, it would be around 30 minutes, but we unfortunately don't have a lot to spare. Not for a whole party, at least. Someone would have to get left behind. Or several of you.
Okay. So is everybody in agreement that we should head there first? To the farms?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
What route would you like to take? There is the West Fork and the Right Fork.
I will leave that to the group to decide.
Meanie.
The travel time will be the same. It is all up to preference. I will note that as if you take the east route, it does appear that you will have a good look at the village as you pass by.
I would like to just say, I heard Arve saying "eeny, meeny, miny, mo."
Yeah, I got my right hand.
Do you want to just leave it up to God and just fucking...
Like, you know,
you want to go with Arbe's mini, miny, mo, or do you want to roll a 1d2?
Personally, I'd like to go to just to take a peek at Liam's landing before we go to Summersword, just to see what's up.
All right. I agree with that.
Is everyone in agreement?
Yeah.
All right. So you start traveling there. I need to roll a d20.
D20 nuts.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Random encounter table.
Boy. Unfortunately, nothing of the sort. However, this will
The bridge
determine
explodes
what-
and we all die.
I will nod and say very well at my result. Reload
Oh, I don't know
this.
who Liam is, but can anyone tell me when he's landing?
Everyone stares at Toa. That was a good one, says Jack Knight.
What was a good one? Doesn't answer my question, though.
Wait, that wasn't a joke.
What?
That wasn't a joke.
But who's Liam?
Beats me.
I can't imagine someone with such a mediocre name would have done something to have something named after him.
Margris is gonna whisper to the mercenary and just say, "Don't enable him, Kupo."
What was the Dustwhite's name?
Jack Knight.
Jack.
So as you pass by Liam's Landing, you will see a lot of fields, but the particular thing you will see is there aren't people on the fields. Do you want to investigate?
There was what? Hi, hello. What was there?
There is there's a field of like crop goods that need to be tended to, and there isn't a single person tending to them. It is just acres and acres of eerily empty, ready to be harvested food.
Like crops, like veggies and stuff, or
Just veggies
Yeah.
and shit. You do see the gate of the
It's black for me.
village. Yeah, I know it's black. It's gonna be black until I determine whether or not you choose to move on or investigate the
Okay.
nearby village where there should be
So-
a lot of people.
I would like to say, I can see the village already. It's not black on my screen. I see the village.
Don't look too much.
Oh, it's too late. I've already scanned everything in the village. Mind you, there's no mobs. It's just I see.
it's like
how
if someone
many-
turned the lights off.
Smile.
Yeah, we'll investigate.
Okay. All right. Where is it? All right, I'm dragging your tokens on. The map is unpaused. You may move as you would like. There is a eerie amount of lack of sound. What the hell is going on here? And as you approach the village gate, you all see the heaping mess right in front. And the scene you see before you is, you see two human corpses, in a heaping blood pile. And what appears to be a bunch of infant beasts chewing on it. Everyone, I'm going to need to ask for a stealth check.
Okay.
I am going to use epic. Oh, never mind. Go ahead and keep that for you. 17 on disadvantage. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh,
Jesus.
Oh, shit.
Fucking Christ. Ah!
This isn't gonna
Yeah,
go
I
well.
gotta figure out why my dog keeps fucking barking.
With those stealth rolls, your shoes are gonna be. They're gonna make loud crunching noises and snaps of twigs on the ground as you approach, and as you all of your footsteps, except for Big Shaq for whatever reason, a bunch of heads are just gonna snap in your direction, and not all of you have animal handling, but you know enough about general body language that the look they are giving you screams more food. I'm going to roll initiative for everyone.
Motherfuck.
Oh boy. Okay.
I didn't roll low this time again. Yay.
Agrius, it is your turn. You recognize the 5 beasts in front of you as hostile.
Oh shit, Kupo. All right, since they are hostile.
Okay. What I roll? An 8.
I was so tempted to just fucking cast Fireball.
Holy shit, alright.
But the thing is, there's a corpse, and I kind of feel like we should investigate it, so I don't want to fucking torch it, you know?
Okay.
All right, you know what? I'm just gonna target the one that's closest to me.
Okay.
What is the range on
Jolt?
I don't
It should be cast spell jolt.
60.
Yeah, 60.
Okay, 60. Yeah, I had to. All right.
Yeah, I checked the character sheet.
How far am I from this? 50. All right, cool. So, you know what? I'm gonna actually target the one behind that fucker. I'm gonna do that, and I will. Yeah, I'm gonna jolt to see you know, if these guys are squishy or if they're kind of meaty. So I will cast Jolt.
Okay. It dies immediately.
Oh, okay. Good thing I didn't fireball. At my level, I get 2 of them, right?
Yep, you have a second jolt attack at your level.
Okay, so I'm gonna target the other one that's like in front of the one I took out, and I will jolt that one.
It lands and it dies. With how fragile they are, you recognize that these are whatever creature they are puppies. They are infants.
Okay. I will just stay there, and I'll end my turn.
Righty.
Okay.
Pina, what do you do?
Pina posts up and uses like a corner to like do a ready stance, and will fire if I think it. Nope. Okay, I need to go one more. There we go.
If you think it'll move.
I will attack this first. This pup first.
Okay. You miss. Hit. Puppy dies.
And that's me.
At the end of your turn, you hear in the distance. Huntsman, it is your turn.
Yay.
Dude,
Oh,
it
you're
might
on
kinda
top
cut
of.
out there. All I heard was you hear in the distance, and then that's it.
Did you
Oh,
not
that was
hear
an
the-
in-game roll.
Yeah, it was an in-game sound. Yeah.
No.
Let's see if the tab muted.
All right, never mind. Continue.
I'll use my musket.
Okay.
You
You do not have extra attack for your musket. I will just let you know right now. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
So you have 1 use per turn. Right.
I want to see something real quick. Oh wait, no, never mind. I didn't think I have range.
Yeah. So the musket can hit within 40 feet without imposing disadvantage.
No.
So,
I meant like my movement.
oh, your movement? Yeah, they're fucking far.
Like 35 feet. Shit.
You do have an alternative range option.
What am well,
It consumes chakra though. So
Yeah.
if you don't want to use chakra, you can just use your musket. If you
if I do a normal attack and then I can use my musket afterward, right?
no. The
No?
musket
Okay.
would consume all of your actions, or consume all of your main action.
What? Let's try this.
That is not within your movement.
No, my movement.
So
yeah.
stay still.
Oh.
To undo your. Able to undo it. Do Control Z while you have your token selected. Okay. So if you try to drag your token, you'll see green squares and yellow squares. If you start seeing yellow squares, that is outside of your range of movement.
Oh, I thought if I start
Yeah.
seeing red.
Yeah,
that was less than-
The yellow is allowed if you use your action for the dash action, and that'll double your movement. But
Well, it looks like I'm shooting someone.
okay. That
He's
puppy.
dead, and I don't.
Boom.
He's dead, and I don't want to use anything else.
Toa, it is your turn.
Wow.
Kai. Up. Whoops. And where is it in here? No. Oh, there it is. What's the range? Up to 10. Ah, damn, I can't get there.
What are you trying to use?
Oh, I was gonna jump.
Oh. Oh, you think
It's
it has
only-
you think you have Baldur's Gate 3 jump? Yeah, the jump rules are different.
I mean, plunge.
Oh, plunge?
Yeah, it's only 10 feet.
Is it only 10?
Yeah.
Double check that.
You may jump over obstacles or creatures up to 10. Oh no, it's
you
24.
you may jump to an unoccupied space beside a target within 20 feet of you. That's in the
5,
first
10,
paragraph.
15. Yeah.
It's in 20.
I still can't
Yeah.
make it.
Okay.
What? Everything's dead.
Why are they hidden? There you go. There is still...
I see a dead body.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's still there's still one puppy there, yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, I'll just end turn because I can't do nothing.
Mr. Knight will walk up. And he'll say, Yippee-ki-yay! And that will end combat. Because of all of the guns fired, you have induced loud noise for 500 feet. Combat will end for now.
Sound pollution.
And pollution.
Oh, I found the problem, guys. Someone's dropped a large supply of gem.
Yeah.
How did we get stuck with this guy again, Kupo?
Well, as long as you don't start eating any of them, I don't see a problem. But, man, I am creeped out. But what does the-
Pina will post up in this like will hover up to the top of this like barrier and then just keep an eye out.
Is it safe to assume a readied action for your musket?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there anything in the well?
The well?
That's a bucket, good sir.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a bucket.
That's a
This is a
bucket.
really tall
There's a
bucket.
ladder. Oh well,
Yeah.
is there anything in the giant laddered bucket?
No, it's a fucking bed sheet.
Oh.
We'll see in the response to all the fighting, like there's still some livestock that are they're alive and they are like freaking the fuck out. They're like, what the fuck are those noises? And all that type of shit. They're just feeding to their mother like it's the only like they can't hurt me if I'm here. They can't hurt me if I'm here. But that's all you notice from that end.
Maurice is gonna go up to one of the bodies and just start looking, and they're gonna basically be like, "Yep, that's a lot of blood, Kupo."
Yeah, there's like torn off limbs, like chunks of its torso are like chomped out. These things were very hungry. Like you don't know what species of monster they are, but it seems like they just had like a hunger that could not be sated, and they were just like chomping into everything they could find. Like you'll see chomp marks in like this in this cart over here, like underneath the corpses, like they weren't just focused on just the meat. They were even like chunking out of like the ground beneath the corpses and everything.
Wow.
but you do not find anything of note.
Okay. What about on one of these so-called puppies? Is there anything distinguishable about them? Like, do they have any characteristics familiar to something that Magrius would have seen before?
I will put it up to a. Give me a sec. I'll put it up to a survival check.
Oh, let's
Nat
fucking
20.
go.
Jesus Christ.
All right. So you will notice that the claws and teeth of this creature are evolved specifically for chewing through the earth. With a roll like that, I will allow you to know that this species has a natural burrowing speed that does not consume an action. They also seem to have like the teeth seem suited like specifically for just like damaging and chomping down. There is no chewing on this. It is all like pointy and like blunt edged teeth. Like it is made for destruction. There is no chewing with this. Like they chomp and they just swallow whole. You will, with a natural 20, I will also let you notice the natural armor on it. All of them seem to have a dull shine except for one of them, who seems to be like maybe a week older, and it's glimmering a little. I will give you 1 progress on research for this species. As you get more points for it, I will let you know if you unlock future knowledge of it. But that is about all you will get from your natural 20.
Okay.
Does it seem familiar to the huntsman at all?
These are definitely not from the Thanalan region. These are definitely not from the Dravanian or Carathan region. And these are absolutely not from the Black Shroud.
Okay.
The mercenary is he's kind of putting like his hand to his chin. It's like, I haven't heard of anything like this.
Magrius is gonna warn the huntsman, Jack, and Pina, since they're the closest. Magrius is just gonna warn them to be careful where and how they walk. Just because these creatures can burrow, so who knows if they can like sense, movement, and they could be under us for all we know. So yeah, Magrius is just gonna kind of give them all a heads up, like don't go stomping around, basically. Like, let's be cautious.
Can I go into the house?
Are you pretty much approaching the house and leaving this immediate area?
Yes. I was gonna just jump over like from here to there to get into the house.
I want you to give me athletics.
Athletics. Okay.
So you jump over it, no problem. Like the jumping part isn't the issue.
Just landing.
The issue is the noise. With the amount of noise you generate, you hear in response noise from here and noise from here. You hear something starting to move towards your position. I would say you have around 12 seconds before it notices your presence. With that, I will need to put everyone into initiative. You're not in combat yet, but we do need to go in turn order. Because this is time sensitive.
Damn.
Okay. I will... Let me press previous just so it's on you. You have around 10 more feet of movement. Do you choose to keep going or do you choose to do something else?
10 feet of movement. Literally, just 2 fucking squares got there.
Inside and lock the door.
As a reminder, since you do have a new UI, if you see all of those other buttons under the category of action, you could do those as well.
What, hide?
I'm not pointing at anything. Sip.
I'll be honest, you didn't have the UI on. I had to click it again.
Yeah, you have to click your token to see it. Yeah.
Click it. But I'm hide. I'm gonna press hide.
Okay. Go ahead and use your hide action. Okay. We'll just end your turn.
Yeah,
This is end your turn? Okay.
Yeah,
alright.
yeah.
The rest of the party, you hear a loud noise from the direction of the huntsman as he leaps over a fucking brick wall.
Could you have made any more noise, Kupo? I'm going to move 20 feet this way, and I'll hover another 10 feet this way. And I will... Do I notice anything from here, where I'm at?
You hear chewing noises from over here. You don't see anything quite yet, but you will see from around the corner the glimpse of like there's just an animal, like just a dead animal right there in that puddle of blood. But you hear chewing noises in that direction.
Okay. I am going to ready a jolt. So I'm going to hold an action, and the first hostile I see, I'm just going to jolt it.
Okay.
All right. So that's it for me.
Ah, shucks. Jack Knight will post up over here and take half cover with both of his weapons pointed in the direction of the dead animal.
Oh, I gotta run all the way over there.
If you want to, you can use the dash action to double your movement.
Oh yeah, dash. And then end turn.
Pina will post up here
Okay.
and do the ready action. And yes, we'll get to, well, I will do the ready action to hit somebody, so that will hit. In case that it does hit, it's suppressive fire.
Okay. Alright. It comes back to the huntsman, which is technically the top of the round. And you start to hear the chewing noises stop out of nowhere. And you'll start to see more movement from the direction of the bloodied pile. And they will start to approach.
This over
And
here.
from here, your readied actions go off. We will start with Magrius. Which ones are you targeting?
The very first one that I see, which I assume would be the one closest to me.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, I'm going to hit that one with a jolt.
First hit is a miss.
All right. And I get to roll another one, right? Because it's
Yep.
two projectiles.
Yeah, one more. Yep.
Okay.
It seems to have tanked the hit. Give me 1 second. Right. Does that conclude your readied action?
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Jack Knight's readied action will go off. He's like, oh shit, that one's huge. You will notice that this one is a lot bigger than the pups. It is an adolescent version of the species. He will use his readied action. Peanut, it is your readied action.
Suppressive fire.
Right, do one attack against it. Right. And with
Okay.
that, we are back to the Huntsman. Huntsman, you hear a bunch of gunfire to your south. What do you do?
Oh. I go over here. I use the wall to post up with my rifle.
Okay. Because you're hidden, your attack will be at advantage. Please hold Alt when you hit your musket.
Okay. Hold on, right?
Yep, hold Alt. Miss. Oh, wait, you didn't do it at advantage.
I was holding up.
That's weird. Here, let me see what works on my end. Oh, that was at advantage. Okay. Okay, that one hits. All right. It ends
I'm gonna
up
go
at.
more.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I'll just move over here.
Okay.
Now I end my turn.
All right. All right. It is your turn again, Magrius.
Okay. I going to hit that fucker with a ray of frost.
Okay. Succeeds. It is slowed.
Okay.
That is your main action.
Yeah, that's the main action. I'm gonna move back 10 feet to there, and I think I'm gonna play it safe and just. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move another 10 feet, and I'll end there.
Okay. At the end of your turn, your noise is finally being noticed. From chewing the remains over here, you will see a bunch more get added to initiative. Alright. It is the mercenary's turn.
This is like the rat room in BG3 again.
Legit.
Oh my god.
Pain. Pain.
Pain.
He's gonna get up close and personal. With his left hand, he attacks 3 times. That was just one. And he backs up a little and stares down the one in front of him, and ends his turn. Oh, it is your turn.
I'm gonna dash again.
Cool dash. All right.
30.
Hey, yo, that's far, homie.
That's fucking far. Yo, he's going.
I'm going.
Bro,
Uh,
bro, Air Jordan right here.
Yeah. So it's 60 feet because of the dash, right? Double 30?
Yes. Yep.
Is that how that works? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Woo! Damn, that bird is fast.
What does dash count as?
A main action.
Main action. Okay. So that means I have a bonus?
You still have a bonus, yes.
Okay, yeah. I will leapfrog the big one.
Okay.
Puts me here.
Yep. And go ahead and
And-
make an attack action
Attack action.
with just one. Plunge only grants one, yeah.
Yes.
Oh damn.
End turn.
Oh boy. The puppy sees another meal. One bite. In turn. The adolescent starts making his way to Jack. And he gives off a bite. Ouch.
Oh.
The other pup over here goes to Toa this way. Makes a bite. Tina, it is your turn.
Thunder stick. Again.
You shouldn't jack.
There you
Yeah,
go.
destroyed the... Ow, watch it!
The
Sorry.
Friendly fire.
Fucking straight.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll just post up here.
Okay.
And what? I'm enjoying. I'm enjoying Toa. I'm first dash.
Righty.
Going coast to coast. I still have a bonus action, right?
Yes, you do. It would be one unarmed strike or something else. Could be your Inferno Will.
Oh, right. I have that. We will use Inferno Will. I can't attack, right?
No, you cannot. You are out of actions.
Alright.
Puppy sees another meal. Yummy. Chomp. Right, end turn. I said end turn. Adolescent will make another attack at Toa. Holy shit. In turn.
Oh, here we go.
The huntsmen start pointing at this one. The focus fire on this one right here.
Time for the Moogle of Light to do their thing.
Oh boy. Whew.
Okay. I'm going to jolt the adolescent one.
Hits
One
and a miss.
and a miss. Okay.
Whizzes by Toa's head.
But they didn't get hit, so it's fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's on fire yet.
Why'd he say yet?
Hold on a second.
Big Shack doesn't even flinch.
Would I be able
But-
to Mog Tactics that? You have advantage on an attack roll against a creature if at least one of your allies is within 5 feet of the creature.
You know what? You are correct. Go ahead and re-roll the jolt just regularly, since the last one failed.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Woo!
That's a
Let's
crit.
go.
That's a crit.
Alright. That's an end for me, dog.
What the hell is going on here?
The hell?
Hear more noises in the distance. As directly across from the lot of you, be another corpse.
I just
Alright.
scrolled back and then realized how big this map is. Holy shit.
Yep. Right, Jack is gonna try to dash up. Stay within range. Alright. Main hand. Are neither of them within range? You're not. Okay. That'll end his turn. A dash action. Run the puppy. Like a cute German shepherd that can kill you. Its turn.
Did you roll for them yet?
I did. Are they hidden?
Yeah, they're hidden.
I have a reveal button. I do. Okay. There you go.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Toa, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to attack this little one with a... Oh, actually, first, I'm going to bonus action.
Okay.
Dark Side.
Dark Seed.
Alrighty. Now, I will attack one of the little ones.
Hit. It is dead.
And then I'll finish off the other one. Target, pick it to target. Go away. And then I will extra attack the last little one. Go back to staring at the adolescent and end my turn.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
This is not entertainment.
We have a dash action from the other adolescent. Okay. Dash from this puppy. And turn. Toa, it is your turn.
Toa.
Or fucking Pina. God.
I'll take another turn.
Toa Pina.
2, 3,
Tina Poa.
4, 5, and just go up to this cart here.
Okay.
I will. Actually, if it does it reach? Will it reach? It does reach. Okay.
Oh, you're
Yep.
gonna grenade all you
Ye-
fuckers.
So I will ready an action.
Okay.
Sort needs your help. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
I'm gonna shoot this injured juvenile.
Okay.
For suppressive fire. Basically, if it once Huntsman attacks like anyone, I'll shoot that.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yay. I'll punch him.
Let me move the commoner corpse. There you go.
I missed. You're
Damn.
kidding me.
Can I do my action? My ready
Yes.
for-
I will roll the Constitution save. Uh, 13 versus your 3, 4.
15. Oh, sorry.
7.
Oh
yeah, it's 15, yeah.
is...
Yep, it's 15.
Okay.
8 plus 3 plus 4. Yep, 15. All right. What's the?
Well, first
does
I
it
gotta
suffer
hit him
prone?
first.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
I gotta hit it first.
Oh, yikes.
Yikes. Do I get extra attack from this?
Yes.
There you go. And then
Alright.
prone.
And prone. All right.
Okay, now wail on him.
No. Oh, what's snap punch again?
That is just for if they enter your range and then you use your reaction. But you still have the second punch from your extra attack, and you still have your bonus action.
Alright, second punch. Here we go.
Being in melee range of a prone target gives you advantage, by the way.
Yep. It automatically applies. Right. Since you were so curious in session 1, would you like to use Grease Lightning?
Oh, right. I might think
Lightning.
this one.
Go, grease lightning.
Grease lightning.
It is located in your bonus actions.
Your
Use feature.
Your control hunter, actor Huntsman does not have the item named Grease Lightning.
What?
Yeah, your controlled
in
actor
bonus
Huntsman-
action?
Yeah. Fuck, he's not letting me press it.
Works there.
Wait.
All right.
Uh,
You can use your unarmed strike 2 more times.
Hell yeah. Punch.
It.
And punch.
Miss.
Miss.
Damn.
Fuck,
A 5 and a
lucky little
3.
shit.
Holy shit.
You are a lucky little shit. I don't
Will
have
that end
anything.
your turn?
Yeah, that was my turn.
It is the adolescent's turn. It is on the ground. It doesn't give a shit that it's on the ground. It's gonna nip at your fucking ankles.
Like a Jack Russell Terrier.
Oh, not that. It doesn't bite itself. Nope. That'd be fucking hilarious. It misses.
Oh my god.
It fucking
It's so
kills itself.
confused.
It's like it commits seppuku. Fucking.
It's so confused.
Magrius, it is your turn.
Right. Margaret is gonna float behind Jack and okay, that's 40. That's 45. All right, good. Okay, so first I'm gonna jolt the adolescent that's already injured.
Okay.
All right, so that would also still activate the Mog tactics, right?
Yep. It
So-
will be at advantage.
So hold Alt while clicking jolts in the
Yeah.
the UI.
Yep.
All right.
Oh shit, you
Okay.
didn't target. What did you target the adolescent?
What they did?
Okay. I will just deduct the 8. Make sure. I would reset your targeting.
Yeah. He's still up, right?
Yes, he is.
Okay. So. All right, I'll try it again. For the second projectile.
There you go. That's a dead adolescent.
That scared the shit out of me. Holy shit.
Yeah, that scared the shit out of Jack too. Oh, Nafika's titties! Where did you come from?
Now look at tits.
I still have some movement speed, right?
Yes, you do. You can see it at the bottom left. Those blue squares are the movement you have left.
Would I be able to? Because I could hover. I could I mean, I have a flying speed of 10.
So
Would
the
I be able
rules
to
of
fly
flying on
10 feet
on Moogles,
in the air?
yeah. So you can fly during your movement, but at the end of your turn, you will hover down.
Did Rune cut out for anyone else?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that I cut out. So the flying rules for the beast tribes are you fly during your movement, but as soon as your turn ends, you float back down to the ground to hovering
Okay.
height.
I want to fly up 10 feet to see if it could just give me like a slight vantage point, just real quick, to see if there's any of these other fuckers like in the
Okay.
vicinity.
10 feet. Roll perception check for me.
Perception?
Yep.
You got it.
Holy shit. Okay.
Natural
You will
20.
see. So you will see. You'll see more over here.
My god, it's a rat brood. No.
And you will
Oh,
see
God.
more over here off into the fields, but they will not be added to
Oh.
initiative.
Holy fuck. As I end my turn and float back down, I'm gonna say to Jack, I'm gonna go, Mr. Knight,
What was wrong?
I hope you have a lot more bullets left, Kupo.
What? How many did you see?
A lot.
5, 10, 20?
I don't know numbers, Kupo.
Nah, shit. Alright.
Let's just say roughly the same amount we've already fought, Kupo. Like
know
Marcus
what?
legit doesn't know how to count.
Alright, very well. He's going to do a mag check of how many bullets he has slotted into his magazines. Alright. That should be fine. He is going to... He will move 30 feet. I think it's time I stop playing around. And he's going to, with his left hand, target the puppies, but with his right hand, target the juvenile. There's one shot left of his left hand. And he has 3 attacks with his right. Miss. Hit. Hit. Alright, if they come rushing through, run past me. And watch your heads. Koei, it's your turn.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna plunge here.
Okay.
And then I'll attack you with my plunge. Stop giving me the target picker tutorial.
Hit.
This is how you target.
I know. It's what it pops up after I press target.
Click the circle.
Okay, so main attack.
Ooh.
Oh,
Damn.
Alright, and you still have one more.
And then extra attack.
bro,
Is on the verge of death.
bro, what the fuck? He's on the foot. He's on a fucking foot.
Yeah, okay.
Will that end your turn? Okay.
That's
Alright.
dead. It's not his turn no more.
That ain't his turn. The Bulette is reeling back from that attack, and realizing it's probably about to die, it howls.
That's not
And
good.
it echoes, it echoes, it echoes, and everything in that village square is going to be added to initiative. And that spends its action. It will end its turn. The juvenile hears it. It's gonna continue eating the corpse. You know.
Bro, my initiative tracker is super small. Holy shit.
Yup.
Okay, moving up, moving on up.
Gotta move on.
That's it. That's all I have.
Damn. It's like the Indiana Jones scene. Just lazily shoot the gun, turn around. Alright, that's my scene.
I love how he was sick and that's why you shot the guy.
Gonna continue eating. Eating. Huntsman, it is your turn.
Oh, baby. Why is there so many of them? Bro, they fucked more than rabbits did.
We don't know that. The rabbit's still in the pen.
I'm
Boy.
punching this. I'm punching this one.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, yeah.
Miss. Hit.
Yeah, wedge.
Come on. Come on. All right.
Oh, come
still
on,
have-
old fella. He's not even moving,
You
eh?
still have your bonus action.
You have one, mate.
He spent
Take it
all
to
of his
Freddy.
good rolls on gotcha. This motherfucker.
I did, bro. I hit pity. I hit pity on Robin twice on her like on the fucking character.
All right.
There we go.
Adolescent's dead.
Jesus.
Oh
I-
my god. Okay.
I'm
Doesn't this end your turn?
it's my turn. Fucking
Holy fuck.
It's not even going anywhere, old fella.
How'd you miss? Okay. It goes towards loud noises. Zoomies. I said zoomies. And it just does a little hop right next to you. Ends its turn. You know what? I'm gonna do these in the gauntlet. Okay. This one stops. This one dashes. This one dashes. Hops over the fence. Magrius, it is your turn.
All right. Gonna move up 15 feet. And I'm gonna do something I've waited a very long time to do. I'm gonna fucking cast Fireball.
Oh, baby.
All right.
All right.
So-
I recommend zooming out a lot before you press your cast button.
I'm just gonna nuke everybody.
God damn. It was evil the whole time.
He's a mug.
All right. So third level, 5 MP.
So there's everyone here, and then there's the everyone, you know, there. Which everyone are you referring to?
Depends on the range. Oh, well, depends on the range and vision, isn't it?
Fireball has 150.
Yeah, but he can't see through buildings.
Yeah, but remember I floated up in the air
he
and
floated.
I saw.
He also has floating, yeah. Do
What are
you
you,
want to
like,
do
arcing
a
it?
fucking? Do you want to do a Steph Curry and fucking? shoot a
Are you fight? Yeah.
three-pointer?
I'm just gonna get a hack on this fireball, eh?
Oh, check this.
Yeah, let me see.
check this half court.
Yeah. There's even a hiss in the route.
But at the same time, I'm thinking I could hit these 3 fuckers right here. Because they have a lot of HP.
The pups are pretty fragile. The adolescents have a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's 3 of them, like, on us already.
Oh, these
They're
are
just
pups.
babies.
These are the puppies.
baby.
The adolescents are.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, so I'm going to hit.
The one that goes wah on the pictures is the high
Yeah.
HP ones.
The cute adoptable ones are the puppies.
Alright, I'm going to cast the fireball right fucking here.
they look
Yeah,
like
damn.
the dopey dinosaur from A Land Before Time.
Oh boy.
Chill out, Oppenheimer. What the fuck? You tell me that furball could have done this whole time?
They shoot. They score, Kupo. So that's gonna be main action. Give me 1 second. I'm just reading dual cast.
Another one.
From downtown.
No, because I would only be able to do a cantrip, right? If I do
Yeah,
the
it would,
dual
it
cast.
would have to be a cantrip, yes.
Okay. Wait, do I have any cantrips? No, they're all actions. God damn it. You know what? Fuck it. I got layer points, right? I got 4. So I'm gonna dual cast, and we don't want to target. I'm gonna target. Okay, I'm targeting the pup that is directly to the right of the huntsman, the one that's like closest to Jack.
Okay.
And I'm gonna jolt that fucker. So that would be with advantage because of Mog Tactics, right?
Yep, go ahead.
So hold Alt and click, right?
Yep. Yeah, it's
Okay.
a dead puppy.
And I get one more projectile, right? So.
Yep.
Give me 1 second. And where's my jolt? Where is my jolt? There it is. What's the button to press to bring the UI back up? The new fancy schmancy UI thingy-mabob.
I forget the hotkey, but you're able to click on it from the left side of the screen. It's the 2 swords.
Oh, there we go. Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right.
Dead puppy.
All right. I'm gonna move up another 10 feet there, and I'm gonna try to end my turn because the initiative order is like super small now. So
Oh,
there
okay.
you go.
Damn, it's really that small? Holy shit. Okay.
Well, there was so many enemies. That's why.
Alright. Excuse me. Pardon me. He's gonna start dashing like... Not like that. This to not provoke attack of opportunity. Vidarchi, little one. Offhand. Oh, it's so close but so far away.
Disadvantage shot.
Yep. Let me... Apparently it's not coded in. 1 sec. But yes, it is. What the fuck? Okay, fine. Fine. Have to do it manually. It's advantage. God damn.
He shoots like an American police officer.
Jesus Christ.
Acorn. Acorn.
Not the acorn. No.
Not the acorn.
Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired! Dodge roll! Dodge roll! Dodge roll! I'm hit! I rolled him a foot! I'm hit!
You will see the
Fucking
Bulette run up for 20 feet and then leap for the remaining 15 using its headbutt feature. Deals 5 damage, and as the attack lands, deals 5, or deals a bite attack. Oh, it's your turn.
Okay. What's 30? 30? Oh, wait,
It's
there's
30.
a guy right there.
Yep.
25. Let's go over here. I'll target this mother, and I'll hit him. Yeah. And then I'll hit him again.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Let's fucking go. And then 5, 10, 15, 20. Damn! Oh, wait. I got 5 more meters for the full 30. And then I'll target
20,
this guy
yep.
and I'll plunge.
Yep, go ahead.
Plunge. And then I'll bonk him.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't worry, guys. I think I did a little bit of cleaning up.
The fuck did I just watch? And that will end the combat for now, because the ones in the farm field are not provoked.
That's a double crit.
Holy shit, man. Okay.
Oh. No, that's it. There's not the ones over here.
They are not provoked, but they can be if you really want to. But for now, you are released from initiative.
You know why the first one was a crit? Because of the weapon's passive.
Yup.
Oh, I rolled a 19. Oh, baby, a double.
Oh, baby, a triple.
See, the weapon's already paying dividends.
I
The
told
combat,
you, I am indeed the storm that has approached.
The combat has died down, and like as your adrenaline wears off, you are now like lucidly aware of that. Oh, there's a bloodbath all around me.
There's a lot of blood here, fellas. So I don't think I hit him that hard.
Christ.
Also, I'm gonna pop a potion.
I'll think it's Ross fuck. Never mind.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna use another one.
I will also allow for you to use a short rest if you need to.
Yeah, I'm gonna short rest instead.
Yeah, use your
Short
hit
rest.
dice. Short rests will traditionally are 1 hour long, but in the context of this, I'd say as long as you go 5 minutes without combat, it counts as a short rest.
So I hit the short rest button and then I hit roll.
Here, I'll hit the short rest button for you, and you will need to go into your character sheet and use your hit dice.
Yeah, that's where I am. So I hit
Oh, that's where you are. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It gives me short rest and then hit roll.
Yeah. Use the
not
roll
rest.
and yeah, just use the roll and use it until you are satisfied with how much HP you have. Alright, you're up to 40 out of 56.
Yeah, I think I'll do one more. Yeah.
You are now 50 out of 56.
Yeah.
Does the party do? What does the party do after the fighting has died down?
I want to look at one of this adolescent and see if I can
The huntsman still carries
harvest it for parts.
Okay. Go ahead and do a survival check for me.
Survival. Is that a +4?
Ooh, okay.
Jesus Christ.
All right, with a 20, roll for me, just a flat 1d4.
Slash roll 1d4.
Right, with that, I will enter into your party inventory. Give me a sec. Right. You will have harvested. Come on. Didn't put it there, did I? Shit. I'll correct it. You get 3 Bullet claws and teeth.
Oh, yeah.
The claws and teeth of an adult Bulette. Hard enough to be compared to metal. Logically, at least, it explains why they are able to burrow so quickly.
Lit. Groovy. Top table, I need to go take a piss.
Go take a piss. Here is the item for your convenience. Alright, Pina, Huntsman, and Magrius, is there anything you would like to do?
Got a house I was interested in.
Alright, go ahead and roll for me an investigation check, because I do not have an interior for that house.
18!
You will find general, just general foodstuff, supplies, some farmhand tools, and a what looks to be a family chest. Inside of it is 1,000 gil.
Money. Money, 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 money. Money, money, money. Husband comes out and he's like, there's nothing inside. Only the metal coin.
Ah, jeez, did you just loot the dead villagers? Oh boy.
Husband's.
It's not like they're gonna need it, Kupo.
I was about to say that, but I can see with the straight face.
Oh my god. Wow. Well, I might as well help you out. He's gonna go into the house as well.
I'm gonna check all these bodies that Magrius is surrounded by.
Okay.
Where's an adolescent? You want to carve?
There would be one over here.
Over where? Like here?
Right over here, yeah. There's 2 over here.
Oh, my mouse is. My scroll wheel is broken, Rune.
Oh boy, what?
Yeah, it's like takes forever to scroll out or even scroll on anything. Either it's
Time
broken.
to get a
or
new
it's
mouse.
Does your keyboard have a numpad?
The keyboard does have a numpad, but
Use the
you
plus
see
and minus on it, and you'll be able to manually scroll in and out.
Okay.
Alright, so
It
you'll
is
be doing a carve attempt on the adolescent.
The adolescent. Yeah.
Alright.
Is it survival?
Yeah, here, let me get the thingy.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it as well.
You're gonna do it as well? Okay.
Yeah.
Pina, are you going to be doing this as well?
Give me a second. Let me. What? It's survival, right?
Yes, I'll use the plugin I've been using.
Yes, I will be helping carve. Helping
Okay.
carve.
My fucking god.
Alright, so the one that you're carving in particular, Huntsman, it is 2 damaged by battle for anything to be salvaged from it. Mogrius, please roll for me a 1d4. 1d4.
2.
You'll get 2 more of its claws and teeth. Pina, please do the same. 1d4. 4 more. Okay, total of 6 more claws and teeth.
Claws and teeth.
Bring
The
you to
husband
a
starts
total
looking.
of 9 assortment of claws and teeth.
Well, the whole goes after the other analysts. He will
Okay,
leave with something.
so this one was Pina's. This one was not that one. This one was Mogrius's. This was the one you failed.
I know
This
this
one.
The Shack
this-
took that one.
Yeah, this one was gotten by a big shack.
Oh, this one didn't get by the NPC, right?
That one got what was carved by Toa. There is one. over
Did
here.
he carve both of them?
No, Pina got this one.
I carved the
Ah.
one in front of me.
Yeah, and Toa got the one in front of him.
Alright. I'll time to
So I'm gonna I'll
like-
put these in a carved pile.
have to go across the fucking map.
Okay. We will try this one more time.
And it's gonna go bad or good.
This poor man.
My
He
luck.
ate shit on the fence and then. Okay,
There we go.
a lot better.
Wow,
Right.
better.
Give me a 1d4.
Slash R 1d4.
You get a tooth. You get a baby tooth.
I get a tooth.
That will
Bro, my-
bring the teeth up to a total of 10.
that's-
4,000 total worth of tier 2 material.
He's just
All right.
just
So
there.
as Mogrius did manage to peek, there is a lot more over there in the field, but they are not paying any attention to you.
Okay, Mogrius is gonna have everybody like huddle over here. You know, like,
Okay.
okay, guys, huddle, Koopa, huddle.
Jack Knight's gonna come out of the house with a cigar in his mouth.
Where's
Oh,
the
shit.
fucking human at?
He really is an American.
I mean, oh, hey, Mr. Knight, Kupo. So here's the deal, Kupo. To the northwest, right past the building with the livestock and the thingamabobs over there. There's a few more of these creatures, Kupo. I suggest we be very careful with where we decide to move next, Kupo. We don't want to attract too much attention right away, Kupo.
Right. So, technically speaking, this quest that we've been assigned is purely to look for survivors, and, well, in this village, I'm just gonna take a safe guess and say we aren't finding shit. I took a look in that house, doesn't look like there was anyone hiding. We could try to shout for survivors, see if anyone's hiding, and, well, they're just sitting ducks. But chances are if we shout for them, we're gonna attract those monsters. Well, maybe not, because we've been shooting up a storm and they haven't showed any signs of coming towards us, huh? Probably as long as they have meals, so to speak. I will leave it up to all of y'all.
I'm down to fucking kill him.
The problem is, Kupo, what happens when they run out of food, Kupo? They're gonna move on to the next town, and the next town, and so on. Kupo.
Selfishly speaking, that's not on our job description right now. If you feel a compulsive need to do so, I will follow your hand. If it were just me, all of this was already a bit rough. I worry about what would happen if we, say, find its mother, so to speak.
Oh,
Now,
I wouldn't worry about that.
Not that I'm saying I'm doubting your capabilities or anything. It's just, if it's
you
this
feel like
bad
you
and we're able to handle a certain amount, but there's going to be a point where it's going to require the army. If you're feeling confident, I will follow you to wherever you need to. It's just, we need to be able to recognize when it's out of our depth. Now, it looks manageable right now. What's our game plan when it's not?
We just fight.
If you die in a fight, that's probably just, it's the more ideal way to go, especially if you're a warrior.
Jeez. Ashley, what the hell did you pair me up with? Alright,
So you know how the Mughals, their arms, hands, paws, whatever the fuck, are tiny, right? So Magris is like raising their hands, so the Mughals' bodies kind of just like tilted slightly, and like Magris is like trying to raise their hand, and they say,
yes, little one.
I vote for violence, Kupo.
Oh, jeez. Violence it is. Lordy. Alright, if that is going to be your choice, how are you going to approach this?
Oh, I've got an idea. Little mug, bro.
Mhm.
Or I need your help if you will come with me. And I want to go over here.
No.
Before Magrius follows, Magrius is gonna look at the other three and just say, "Pray for me, Kupo." And then they're gonna go follow.
He voted for violence.
The huntsman reply. It's a young, reckless child.
Oh, okay. So here's my idea. I need you to throw one of them big exploding fire things at those mob of wankers over there.
Question, Mr. Bird. What's a wanker, Kupo?
Oh, don't worry about it. The point is, these guys are in my way, and I like to see them a little crispy before I jump in.
The huntsman stops. But you would be destroying the soil. It would never be the same if you burned it like that.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that, old Gramps. It's full of blood. It's probably tainted at this point.
You can wash blood out. You cannot wash burnt nutrients.
As long as you don't salt the earth, they should be alright.
If I burn
Even though I'm a Dark Knight, I don't know that spell yet.
If I burn them to a crisp, gonna probably burn all of us to a crisp too, Kupo.
Oh, really making my job harder.
I will
But, you know-
say, jeez.
Dot just hits him on the back, and he goes, "Where's the fun of instantly killing them all and then fighting them to the face? You've killed a bunch already by yourself. Are you scared of these little ones?"
It is a big mess.
I thought it'd just be a little easier, because for some reason when I attack, I only can attack one at a time.
As terrible as this all is,
Big fourth
You-
wall
the-
jokes.
the mess over there is comparable to a wolf sneaking into a sheep flock. The fireball, not so much.
He goes. He starts pointing
But
at
like
the.
he gestures towards fucking behind him, like over in the well area, and like the hay bales are like singed. Fucking like there's a the ox that was already like chewed up is a fucking like charcoal heap. Pieces of this like roof are like on fire, but like it's not spreading like out of control. But it's like
How do you ping?
you hold down left click.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Well, if you don't want to do it my way, let's do my other way.
Uh huh.
Mog, if you could stand here, and Pina, I want you to stand over here. Right, ping the floor, ping the floor.
Let down,
Stop
don't
pinging
let
the floor.
go. Hold it still and don't let
Okay.
go.
Or if you could go there, and Jack, I know you're looking a bit blue today, my friend, but it'll be all right. If you could stand here.
Why'd I get out of bed today?
Big shock. I was thinking I can use this ladder to go up, and then I can
Oh.
just.
Well, yeah, do it, mate.
I was about to say. Osmos was like, yes, it's better for the one with the
Get up here.
boomstick to be up in the advantage. He looks
And
at
Gramps, you'll be coming with me.
Yes. He goes, instead of Mogrius, being here, could Mogrius go up here?
Is there a way for him to get up there?
You'll have to
Or
boost
can he
him.
float up there?
I will yeet him up there.
Oh, if you give him a little push.
How tall is
That's a
this? How tall is this barn thing?
Definitely at least 15 feet tall.
Okay.
That's a big.
But
that's a big
if you like say go from the top of the huntsman's head, you can like Goomba stomp him up to the fucking roof of this.
I mean, I could fly up 10 feet, so I just gotta he just has to hold me up above his head, and then I could just use 10 feet of movement to fly to the top.
The yeet delivery system. Yeah, go ahead. I'll allow it.
The huntsman grabs Mogrius. Come here, fluffy friend.
Just holding me up like a trophy.
Oh my god.
It's
Instead,
just one hand, flat palm, and you're just standing on the top of it.
Even better, it's a fucking trap card, and he fucking tosses you around like a basketball and does a fucking dunk underneath his legs and shit.
was it with the bamboo
And-
from Lion
And
King?
that was the move that made LeBron cry.
What
You
was
know the
this?
3-pointer, the one where you jump backwards but do a 3-pointer.
All right,
Oh,
so,
man.
with the way you're laying this out, what is Toa's plan in totality?
You jump in.
Jumping.
So okay, so what you're telling me, we want to get close, as possible. Mind you, it's not my
Alright.
move. Just right, and then we
So-
just jumped him with a sneak attack. Is what you're telling me.
All right, so for this to happen, I'm going to assume Pina and Mogrius will succeed their stealth checks. Jack is going to wait behind cover over here on the fruit basket. The two of you are going to need to roll a stealth check.
Let's check.
Let me bring up the UI, don't roll it.
I was gonna manually roll it. Thank you for saying that.
Oh boy.
Oh boy,
Oh boy.
a 10,
Oh boy.
a 16.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
All right. With your movement, do it with your WASD and do it one by one.
What?
I don't know how to move on angles. Oh, like that.
Just both at the same time.
Yeah. Okay. I want to plunge from here.
Right. Oh, here we go. Fucking. Tiny initiative
jeez.
tracker again. Okay.
Jesus, I don't know.
Control
before
everything
we
and
start-
the dead.
Yeah, before we start at the top of the round, it will go Toa, and then Huntsman, and then the rest of the party. So go ahead and do your your melee sneak attack. It will be at advantage.
So I have
You go
to
first, Harvey.
move up first, or
Yeah, go ahead and move, and pause it.
this little guy, and I'm
And
gonna
hold down
bonk him.
Alt. Yep.
I'll hold down Alt. Click.
All right. You still have an extra attack.
Is this just a normal attack
Advantage.
with advantage? Okay. Bonk. Miss.
Click it one more time. You didn't do it at advantage. Do it
Oh.
normally.
Just click it. Don't press
Yep,
Alt.
Yep, just click it. Yep, just click it.
Much better.
That's a hit. All right, Huntsman, go ahead and move up to 30 feet and use your turn.
Do I have a bonus, or is that just an attack?
It's his main attack for a surprise round.
Oh, right. Yeah. So hit and turn.
No, because then we'll go into
I'll leave it.
into
Okay.
actual initiative.
How about? Give me a sec. I want to see.
Yeah, you can move up to 30, and you can use a main action.
Do they have surprised status?
Yeah. So surprised is just an initiative goes by and they don't get to take a turn.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna punch this little shit.
Right.
I'm holding Alt. Right.
Yep. Dead puppy.
Dead puppy. Move up here and kill his ass. What the fuck is going on?
They're freaking out. What's it saying?
Oh, it brought up another box that says public unarmed strike with a shield advantage and normal and a disadvantage.
Advantage. The fuck?
Yeah, no, it was just a weird little box that appeared when I was holding Alt for some reason.
Okay.
Right.
Let me.
Want me to do it again or not?
I'll get it for you. Okay. Dead. It's 5 damage. Alright, that is your main action, and is that all of your movement?
I'll move.
Yeah, that's all your movement.
What the fuck? No, the way I'm moving it is saying that I'm going like this way and then this way.
Yeah, because it's keeping track of your previous
Of what you moved
movement.
before.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Okay, no, yeah, no, that's something.
Okay. We are going to Jack's turn. He's going to pretty much spray and pray at disadvantage at the puppies. Sounds real bad out of context, but and offhand.
Oh wow.
Yeah, fuck that dead body. Yeah,
concludes
fuck
his
that
surprise
dead
round.
cow.
All right. It's going to Magrius. You have enough range? Oh, yes, you do. Holy shit. All right. Use
Yeah,
it as you would like.
Don't underestimate the power of the Kupo. Gonna target the one that is closest to Toa.
Okay.
And I'm gonna jolt that fucker with advantage because of Mog tactics.
Okay. That's a miss.
Wow. All right. Second projectile.
That's a hit.
Okay. So that's 9 force damage. I'll move a little bit to the left.
Okay.
Just to make sure I have a good vantage point of both of them. And that'll be it for my turn.
All right. Pina, because you are hidden, the advantage will cancel out the disadvantage of the range. So with your attacks, do it normally.
Okay. I'm gonna go this guy, and I'm gonna pray it hits. Oh,
Oh, jeez, what the
How
hell?
do I-
Okay. Here, I'll let you do a do-over.
okay. How do I just control attack with advantage
Oh, you know what?
or
Here,
what?
here, let me see if this works. Okay, try doing it normally again. No, it's
Still
freaks out.
disadvantage.
Okay. Fuck it. We'll just give you advantage.
Okay.
So hold on Alt. Yeah, that cancels it out. Okay. Alright, so that's your first attack. And that hits. Alright, surprise.
That's me.
Alright, that is your main attack. Do you use any of your movement?
If Pina glances over like in this direction right here, like on the north and east side, does Pina see anything?
She only sees the bloody mess, no signs of puppies, no sounds either.
Okay, that's all.
Okay.
I'll stay here.
Alright, so surprise round has ended. Toa, it is your turn.
Good. Bonus action, burning blood.
Right. Alright, +3 wells of darkness.
Did it?
Yep.
Oh, okay,
you're
it's
good.
not
I
retro.
have to do it normally, yeah.
Yep. And then I'll target him, and I'll give him a bap. I'll miss with the bap, and I'll give him another bap. I'll miss with the second bap, and I'll end my turn.
Damn. Oh my god. How do you miss? .30 feet. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. End turn.
Magrius is gonna yell from the rooftop. You shoot like my grandmother, Kupo.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
God. It's not. I'm going to jolt the one that's closest to Toa.
Okay. That's a hit.
And I'll jolt it again.
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
And
That is
that's
your
gonna
main
be it for me.
action. All right.
Time for Chris Kyle to do the killing blow.
I can't reach that, but it's disadvantage, so fuck it.
You are hidden, so hold down Alt. It'll turn into a regular attack.
Okay. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Damn. Almost Chris
Too
Kyle.
far. Almost Chris Kyle.
Oh,
Yeah, you should have opened both eyes.
Oh my fucking god!
That's
The
how he
adolescent.
shoots.
The adolescent will recognize that it is in deep shit, and will immediately tunnel down to the earth, ending combat.
Oh,
Can I like jump up and slam the ground to make it, and see if I can scare it out of the ground?
Give for me an athletics check.
I was about to say I'm gonna do the same thing as Arve if his doesn't work.
Athletics.
I'll let you both do it because it'll combat will end anyway if it fails.
Athletics. Oh, that's not failing.
It hears that, and it going to assume it's another Bulette. And it's going to emerge over here, thinking it has allies. Ending its turn. All right.
His turn. Hi, hello,
What the fuck?
hello.
It's
I know you.
showing all
you
of that. Okay. Whatever. All right. Go ahead.
It's fucking. Oh fuck. I'm gonna use Riddle Fire or Fist of Fire. I mean.
Right, you need to land a hit first before using it.
All right, motherfucker.
Would stomping the ground count as a main action or a bonus action or an action?
I'll deduct your bonus for that.
Okay.
Wait, what? Verdon.
Uh huh.
It's telling me this. Look in Discord.
Honey. Nanai.
Look. Nanai. It's telling me this as I'm pressing Arm Strike.
Discard previous. All right. You
Okay.
still have one more. You used up your
There's-
bonus action stomping the ground earlier.
Oh, so I can't use Fist of Fire.
You still have one more attack.
Never mind, he's
There
already
we
dead.
All right. That will end the combat, and all the Bulettes are dead in this area.
Grace is gonna yell. Did you kill it, Kupo?
The huntsman picks up the body with his hand.
Okay, I guess that's proof, Kupo. And Mongoose is gonna float down.
And I'm gonna start carving the adolescent in his hand.
Fucking god.
Yeah, might as
Alright.
well carve up the adolescent next to me as well.
All right. So there are only two here, so it'll only be the two of you rolling. Okay.
Okay.
Epic roll. Okay. All right. Each
21?
of you do a 1d4 for me. Another baby tooth. And another baby tooth. Your total of Bulette teeth go up to 12. It's
huntsman-
almost as if you guys have a thing for teeth. I'm kind of creeped out by it, not gonna lie.
The
Put
huntsman
one on
gets-
each knuckle. One on each knuckle.
The huntsman gets angry and just throws the fucking adolescent's body. He throws it like over here.
What in the hell? Are you playing with the damn corpses? What the hell? Okay. Well, oh boy, this will be a bit of a trek. Let me go into the village. I'll see if I can find a cart or something we can use. There's probably not any steeds that can pull it, but we can at least make it easier to carry the bodies. I'll be right back.
We haven't checked to the right, have we?
You have not, but Pina saw a pile of blood. If you want to investigate further, go ahead.
Yep.
Let's go, Toto.
Oh boy.
Oh, hey, Green Bro. We're gonna go check out that blood you saw earlier, eh?
All right.
From a mechanic's standpoint, Jack Knight is out of earshot, just so you know.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm with the homies.
Alright.
Fucking, Husband picks up an apple, but he doesn't know it's an apple, and he goes, "What is this fruit?"
You can take a bite out of it, Kupo. I think it's called an apple? Something like that, Kupo.
Hell, to see the athletic checks. Okay, so
You don't know that.
Fuck if I know what these people call it, Kupo.
Toa, you find a husband, a wife, and a daughter in the same pile.
So, if I bite this apple, will something happen to me? Since he's never had an apple.
Might get a little bit of a sugar rush, Kupo. Not as bad as the coffee I had, Kupo.
He goes, "Sugar?"
Give for
The
me
sweet
an
stuff.
investigation
Kupo.
check.
Who?
Huntsman.
14.
Wouldn't it be like a nature check?
They look... I mean, he's using his eyes
Okay.
at the moment, so, like... Yeah, there's blood all over this shit, man. A body got flung into this basket, like... There's...
You eat raw food. It's fine.
Do you
Something can
eat
handle.
man? Do you eat fucking man?
You don't. Maybe you don't know.
You don't hunt, man.
That's why I'm asking. Do you have the stomach for fucking...
Cannibalism?
Yeah, Huntsman isn't a title. He hunts
God.
man.
Oh god. He hunts man. Oh no. He has a good point.
I'm huntsman, but I do hunt men.
Alright, are you gonna go as far as to bite down on one of the apples?
Yes, he's gonna bite down on the apple.
Oh, son of a bitch.
The one he has in his hand with the fucking blood.
I now have a taste for blood.
I can't get enough of it.
God of War Ragnarok is coming to PC soon.
Irony.
Oh wait, I fucking... Did the DC? Okay, it did.
You good?
Right here. Yeah, I DC'd for like 3 seconds.
Classic.
God.
Oh, there it is.
We're gonna see if your stomach can handle it.
My stomach can handle it.
What the fuck?
Oh.
It tastes salt. It's an apple that tastes saltier, and it also has the taste of liver.
Ah, yes,
But
liver.
you don't puke it up.
Well, because it's blood, it probably has like an aluminium taste to it, right? Like a metallic taste.
Yeah, it
Liver.
tastes like, yeah.
I'll let you know,
like liver.
Liver is his favorite animal.
Liver's like the most metallic shit that you can eat from
Yeah.
something.
It is, but it has a for a big guy like that. That's perfect enough. That's
and it's
a
like
lot of
chewy and shit. But it is still majority apple. It's
Yeah, it's like eating an uncooked
it's
chicken
barbecue.
breast.
It's blood barbecue sauce basically.
Are these bodies and the wounds and everything like very recent?
They look to be. The blood has coagulated a little bit. I'd say it's been around like half a day
Okay.
since this scene happened.
I'm
You will notice something very peculiar about this body, though. The person is wearing white robes.
white robes.
Yeah, the one that was in the apple basket.
Like what kind of white robes?
You wouldn't know in character, but the Charlian kind.
He calls the other two that's near the big pile. Fluffy one, bird, child. I need your assistance, you two green, my plantitious friend. And he points at the person in the apples and goes, I have been in Thanalan and Limsa, but I've never seen clothing items like this.
I got the car. What the hell are you guys doing?
You
The
see it?
humans going. Hide the drugs, Kupo.
Hide the drugs,
Oh,
Kupo.
you're enjoying cocaine without me?
Cocaine. No, I'm enjoying it.
Cocaine.
Pill. He goes uphill because
the
Rob
hell?
He
Mr.
shows him the
Jack,
apple.
what a pleasant surprise, Kupo. We weren't doing anything illegal, Kupo.
What in the
Easy.
world?
Illegal. What is that word?
Someone on drugs, something to say.
Listen, we found the body just like this. We didn't do anything to it yet, Kupo.
Yet?
I mean, we didn't do anything to it, Kupo.
Just gonna. Oh boy.
Hey, Mr. Jack,
What?
have you seen someone who looks like this or dressed like this, Kupo?
Yeah, this is one of them smarty pants from that island of scholars, Charlian?
City.
You know what? Man, I didn't think I need to be using this, but he's gonna roll up his right sleeve, and there's going to be something attached to a bracelet, and there's a green materia slotted in.
Oh shit,
Oh,
he's
you
got a
put a bit of
gun,
mint-
Kupo.
He's gonna
Look
cast
out,
it
he's got a
here.
knife.
The materia has the spell Speak with Dead attached. And the body being the limbs and majority of like the stomach and torso are like bitten apart, but miraculously the head is still completely intact along with the neck. And you start to see dark green aether seeping out of the body, and it starts to like rasp.
So, I assume none of us have ever seen anyone.
You've never
speak
seen
dead.
necromancy ever in your life.
Okay. Magrius is gonna kind of like float back a little bit, like kind of scared.
Keep your cool.
And Magrius is gonna like ready a ray of frost, like just in case.
Hey! Don't do nothing risky. All right.
Okay.
I won this
Oh,
from
hey, someone
Eternal.
about this. It seems pretty unethical, eh?
It's a little trinket I
minute.
got from.
Hold on. Above table. You're a Dark Knight.
Yeah, but he's a sweet little young adult boy.
You're fucking attacking people with necromancy.
Necrotic damage.
There's a little trinket I got from Ul'dah. They were holding a little tournament, and well, I managed to get the runner-up, and this little thing supposedly let you talk to someone who recently died.
Well, that's all well and good, but who did you lose to?
There's this little Lalafalfa bow.
Knew it. I fucking knew it. I'm fucking waiting for it. Fucking knew it.
That's besides the point. We need to get some information on what happened here.
He might have been a lot of felt, but it sounded like you're the one that came up short. Hey?
I'm gonna ignore that. Gentlemen. What is your name and where have you come from?
Nazareth from Charlotte.
Well, at least not a liar. Alright. Any of you have questions?
Why are you here?
You'll say... Gleaner. Wildlife investigation. Kobolds. No more Titan summon. Underground. Vulnerable. You have 3 questions left.
Also, I'm kind of melting right now, so I need to AFK real quick.
No worries.
What to ask? Would my character know about Titan?
You would know about the practice of primal summoning. You've heard about the primals that other tribes have summoned. You know about the basic 3, Titan, Ifrit, Garuda. The ones from the more exotic regions escape your mind, but the word Titan does sound familiar to you. And you're safe to assume, yeah, it's a primal. Your character would assume that.
You mentioned that we're vulnerable, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Magrace is gonna ask, what do you mean the underground is vulnerable, Kupo?
Titan protected not only the kobolds, they serve them against all of their enemies, not just mankind. The underground has many dangers, not just man. These things are called bullets.
Okay. So since we were all sent here, by our tribes, we're all aware of what's basically been happening in Eorzea. Like, the primals are, no longer being summoned. The world is somewhat in a state of peace for now.
As far as
question
mankind
mark?
is like involved, there is
Yeah.
no longer conflict between mankind and the beast tribes.
So from what we glean, haha, see what I did there. Basically, because Titan's not allowed to be summoned anymore, there's no one to protect the kobolds, and now these creatures that we're fighting, these beeblets, are attacking the kobolds, or at least causing some kind of ruckus underground.
Let me think for a second. Roll a history check for me, please.
History.
So, what Margarus would do, or at least how he would process this and like come to his conclusion, is he would kind of relate it to how like primals, like the practice of primals, at least in his region, and but basically the beast tribes have natural enemies based on like where they're located. So it's less that Titan was protecting the underground. It's more that the kobolds were the natural prey of the Bulets, and therefore it would come into contact with them. So just by natural, like, not even like intentionally, like Titan being summoned and protecting the kobolds unintentionally kept the population of like the Bulets down. And because there's no more opposition, they're just populating. Like, they're just reproducing, like, without, like, a check and balance.
So it's more like Titan kind of kept things in check.
Unintentionally,
like
yes.
balance. Yeah.
Yeah.
And now without Titan, like, these things are just mass producing.
Yes.
Gotcha.
You all have 2 questions remaining.
Where are the kobolds located?
Outer Lenosha, northwest, in contact with Maelstrom.
Matt and Mama.
You have 1 question remaining.
Last question. So we gotta make this good. So we know where the kobolds are. We have a basic understanding of the situation. Should we ask what happened here, or is it kind of like a moot point?
I will say there is information you can get out of it, but I cannot elaborate.
Okay, so how do we want to phrase this?
And it doesn't
What's
have to do
the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
Bagrius is gonna fucking like just Moogle spear. So like
I'm gonna need you two to do an opposed acrobatics roll for each other to see whether or not you shut his mouth before he completes his sentence.
acrobatics.
Yes.
Me too.
Here, I'm gonna epic roll it. Hold on.
All right.
Oh no. This is the worst accidental questions with Speak with Dead. And you know what? I have to play by the fucking rules. Alright, so Toa is mouthing out, and then Magris, realizing it's a question, he's leaping at him, and...
Shit. Oh!
And you manage to shut his beak twice when you hear the word, what is the
Oh, what is the
Oh my god.
Mr. Huntsman, sir?
Yeah.
You seem to be wise and the only one with a brain around here, Kupo.
You want me to ask him another question?
You only have one left, Kupo. Gotta make it count.
Okay. We asked for Titan.
Mm-hmm.
We asked for where the kobolds are at.
Mm-hmm.
Pina asked who he is, the cleaner.
Mm-hmm.
Why were they here?
I don't know.
No, they said that. They
Yeah, he said that
gathering
the...
information.
Yeah,
the environment.
there was a...
Ah, yeah.
They
Gleaner
a gleaner was sent out here, pretty much to investigate wildlife with because there's pretty much like sections of like Lenosha that aren't like that were previously inaccessible because of the presence of beast tribes, and this thing just happened to be one of them.
Should we ask who sent here?
The thing is, we asked that, right? We may find out who they are, but I don't know how that'll help our situation on like what the hell happened here. Aside of, all the little shits.
What the hell is going on here?
Like the only thing I'm still curious about is if these things, they're causing a ruckus in the underground. Like, why are they attacking people? But
Should we ask like
okay,
what
I feel like
what weakness do they know or something?
I feel like anyone else in this village. Hold on. Above table. Was anyone else in this village dressed like this person from Charlian? Or were they just like farmers, like regular farmers?
He's the only person that really stands out in terms of clothing. Everyone else just seems to be like a local.
And
like a farmer.
and Jack said this person's a scholar. Like, so this person's smart, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
So if anyone would know, like, or be able to tell us anything about why these creatures are attacking people, it'd be this person. The rest of the farmers would have no clue. So
Correct.
we
That would be a
may
safe
want
assumption.
to ask that, but since it's our last question, I just want to make sure we're kind of all in agreement.
I'm good with that.
Any objections?
No objections, unless you want to learn about the wing speed of an unladen.
If it failed, I was fully ready to just Google the fucking answer.
I'm about to tell the huntsman Jack and Peanut to get about 20 feet back. You say another word about velocity or whatever.
Follow.
You tell him to pick up the. You tell him to pick up the fucking body to take him.
You're just gonna see the fucking the palm on the Moogle's gonna start lighting with fire.
Big Monty Python.
Magrius is gonna float like next to the body, which is floating, and Magrius is going to ask, why were these creatures now attacking people, Kupo?
Whew. All right. Let me pull up the PDF.
Oh shit, there's a whole essay on this.
Should ask where they came from.
Oh, they came from the underground.
Oh,
So the scholar will begin speaking verbatim, as if he were reading off of a case study file. Bullets will come together for the sole purpose of mating. This ritual results in a most violent altercation, more often ending with the male dead. If the male survives, Bullet mothers will often return to the nest in hopes of consuming an easy meal, their young. Most often with the male deceased, the female will lay her eggs, about 1 to 2 dozen, typically near or even in the remains of the father before continuing her hunt. Without their mother, newly hatched Bullet pups must fend for themselves. The Bullet pups immediately and desperately seek out new food, but the area is usually exhausted of the most easy food sources from the mother's voracious appetite. In the olden times, 50 years ago, Bullets would devastate a 30-mile wide radius of an ecology until recently, in those times, the summoning of Titan would scare them underground away from the surface. Thus, Bullet pups will feed on anything they can come across, be it ore, metal, wood, bone, the meat of anything it can come across. If it runs out of food somewhere, it will burrow endlessly until it finds signs of life. And you can take an educated guess, or according to the scholar's educated guess, they just happen to be burrowing towards the surface, where they found lush wildlife instead of barren underground caverns. And one thing led to another, they come across human civilization.
Have a feeling this might not be the last village that they attack, Kupo.
I will point
I
out...
have an idea, but it might be a little bit reckless.
I will point out one more thing above table. Each litter of eggs is around 1 to 2 dozen. And, well, you don't have to literally count, but you can keep a mental note of, like, how many you've slain here.
About 2 dozen?
About 2 dozen. You can guess this is the entire pack. But there's one thing missing in the equation.
Mama?
The mama.
We're still talking to the dead guy, is he?
Yeah, like I said, he just pretty much, like, spewed out the Wikipedia article on this shit.
Okay.
We don't have any
let's see,
questions.
what else would he mention? The matriarch will usually establish a lair, typically in a subterranean cavern. They will hunt primarily to stock up their food sources for around 2 decades and will preserve their prey with a thick mucus that they generate from their mouth. After clearing out a 30-mile radius, the matriarch will slumber to preserve its energy, only awakening to feed from their gathered food stocks.
Okay. I got an idea, but it might be a little bit reckless. It may involve all of you guys hiding inside the building while I go over to the cow pen and see if I can mimic that cry in the sky we heard earlier.
He grabs Marius and whispers in his ear. Is he insane?
I have no fucking idea, Koopa.
You're right, that is a crazy idea.
I don't think we should fight it, per se, just in case it's a bit above your guys' combat abilities. But I think if we could at least see what it is, it might help us a bit more in the future when we go out and finally take it down.
Big shock.
Yeah.
You do understand. It's going to see, as he points to the field, as he points back to the house, as he points basically everywhere. Her young is dead. She most likely will see us, and she will most likely want to kill us. So you calling her in basically the graveyard of her children, do you think would be a wise idea?
That's why I suggest we should hide. How big's this wooden thing here?
Around 20 feet long.
Do you hide people in it?
It's a trap door to the basement.
Right. I'm gonna go over here, and I want to cut the rope.
You'll find just a surplus of harvest. Bunch of carrots, a bunch of lettuce.
Can they hide in there, or is there not enough room for people?
There's enough room for people for sure.
Okay. Oh, good. If you hide in here, don't make a sound. Might be a place to hide.
I don't know about that idea, partner.
Gramps, I got a job for you.
Ramps?
He is old. He is the oldest one out of all of them in here.
Oh.
I mean, Huntsman. Yeah. Gramps. My idea is you and I will chuck all the dead bodies together in a pile, so it doesn't attract attention to the house. Hey, what's...
His ADHD kicked in. His ADHD kicked in.
Oh, you're scratching at the door. Give me a We're committing war crimes.
You see Toa chasing a fucking chicken. Hey there, little boy.
So, that's my idea. I think we shouldn't engage, but if we could do a little bit of reconnaissance, maybe? Assuming the mama bear arrives?
He goes, again, if she spits herself out, we have to fight.
That's why I want you guys to hide?
You realize you'll die from it, right?
He keeps on looking at Magrius. And he goes, and he whispers, for a second, I think, do you have a sleeping spell under his breath?
Is it a good idea? No. Do we have a better idea? Also, no, Kupo.
I'd like to point out, the farmer that ended up in Limsa, he mentioned there wasn't a single sign of blood or struggle in his village.
There is quite a lot of blood
And
here.
there is quite a lot of blood here. I'm gonna guess that the mama bear, so to speak, was responsible for the no blood part. In that,
And the blood was them.
yeah, the blood was all the kids, because the scholar just said that it's trying to bundle up all of its prey in one place and just refrigerate it with mucus or some shit. So,
That reminds me. Around these trees is a couple of dead people. You might want to...
what the hell? The hell else are you hiding from me, boy?
Well, I got pulled over here because someone wanted to eat an apple.
Jesus Christ, that is sad.
Yep.
He just sees a family clutching each other and it's like,
Fucking.
I don't want to look at that.
Okay, so with the cartographer's tools and with the information that we've gathered so far, would Magrius be able to come up with, a general direction of where they should be looking for this mama thing?
So, it said its lair is typically subterranean.
Mm-hmm.
There is one very specific subterranean part of this map.
I was looking at the grotto.
If your starter zone was in Limsa when you played ARR, the quest where you meet Y'shtola, you fight a golem right over here, underneath in like an underground cave.
Mm-hmm. I think there's a shrine down there too.
Yeah, there's that. The next closest thing is not subterranean, but there is like this little like terrain outcrop of shit. But these two are your two best candidates.
Okay.
What seems to be the plan?
Am I gonna give a little cry? Cry? Mimic?
Mimic? Those things are nasty, man. Breath's horrible, too.
Feel like maybe we should head to the farm, like the Summerford farms.
Okay.
Check out the situation there. Make sure everybody's still alive and in one piece.
Okay.
And then from there we can decide our next plan. That's just Magrius's suggestion. But I'm up for any other suggestions as well.
That's one vote for the Summerford Farms.
Wait, what was the plan? I'm sorry, I'm being distracted.
That we have for the Summerford farms to see like what the situation is over there. Like, is everyone still alive? Gather any other information there, or if we need to buy anything else.
Oh yeah, no, I'm down to that.
I'll also remind you that is where the farmer came from. the emptied out village and shit.
Yep.
Alright, will that be your next investigation point? It will be around
guess
an hour
no
of
Speed
travel.
of walk, right?
So Jack did bring up that whatchamacallit, that cart. Is there anything you'd like to load onto it?
All the bodies, Kupo. That's
all the fucking so there is limited space.
All the dead humans?
Oh, okay. Do you want the monster bodies or the human bodies?
I mean, the human bodies are like all mangled and shit, right?
Yeah.
Like I said, we can throw both in, like the ones that aren't completely, eaten through.
You do have a weight limit. I will let you know that.
Okay, we should at least take one of the creatures, like the little guys, and one of the adolescents, so that way they can get studied or something. I don't fucking know. What do we know? We're fucking
Yeah.
part of the tribes.
If anyone did have a background in monster hunting, I would say that would be something you could do, but no one does.
Do what, Smo?
Roughly how much could we carry with us?
So even if you wanted to bring all the human bodies, you wouldn't be able to fit everyone on. Like, it would be a multiple trip kind of affair.
Okay. I think the most important thing we should take is the body of the Charlian Gleaner.
Okay.
That, and at least one of the more grown of the creatures.
Okay. So, one adolescent, one puppy, and a gleaner.
And the Gleaner.
With that, I would say you're at around, assuming that your polars will be any combination of two people of Toa, Huntsman, or Jack. And that's the most that you can do. That'll be around like half of your capacity already.
Okay.
And you
Can I
will be
inspect those three dead bodies?
What's up?
Can I inspect the pockets of those dead bodies?
They don't got shit, man. They're farmers.
No, I just wanted to see if they had something on them. Not to keep or sell.
Yeah, they all have nobody has like keepsakes on them because it's like they're really just on of their in like their labor outfit pretty much. So it's just like, okay, just the clothes on my back because I'm gonna do work and then come back home at the end of the day.
Okay.
The houses might have belongings, but there's the whole quandary of like, yeah, we're looting dead people who got slaughtered.
It wasn't to rob them or anything.
Yeah.
It was it's just to see like, I don't know, maybe they had something on them. We could take it back to someone who knew them, like a keepsake, memento.
Yeah, I'd say they aren't exactly well off enough to have anything like that, unfortunately. Aside from like the deed to the land and like the biggest house, but that's about it. Alright, so with the bodies in tow, will you be going to Summerford Farms or will you be going somewhere else first?
I'm thinking the farm. How long would it take for us to travel to the farm?
About 1 hour.
Okay. I'm also not opposed to going back to Limsa to kind of report in. Well, Would it be limbs or would it be right back to where we last saw Ashley? Like, would we know if Ashley's still there or if Ashley went back?
Was Summerford part of the job?
Well, the job is investigating what happened to the disappearance of people. You technically haven't found the people missing from Summerford Farms. You found another village that's like a victim of it.
So we still have to go to
so technically, you still have the box to tick for investigate Summerford Farms.
Yeah. So you know what? Let's hit the farm first before we decide the next plan of attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, everybody okay with that?
Yeah.
Travel time.
Do, 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 do.
Clock, I can't feed you yet.
Okay.
Hear that in the background.
That's me talking to Puss.
Hey, Boots.
Puss in boots? He's got no boots.
But he is a ginger.
Let me remove Alan from this scene because he was my test dummy. Making sure the vision worked.
Why am I tired?
Thumbs.
Oh,
I see your thumbs.
Alright, welcome to our first animated map, by the way. Okay, so you all arrive at Summerford Farms. This is just a windmill that is at the base of it, just before you go up the hill. And just like before with Liam's Landing, huge acres of land, and no one tilling them.
Would any of us have seen a windmill before?
Would I?
Probably not, right?
Did they have them in the sea of clouds?
No?
You probably saw like airship rotors, but not like dedicated windmills.
Because I'm trying to figure out if Mogrius would attack the windmill.
The huntsman would have not.
No.
Huntsman would have never seen a windmill.
Yeah, they wouldn't be on Thanalan. There isn't a single one in the Sea of Clouds. And it's too snowy to benefit from wind power in Carathis.
Would the Mogos go to the Dravinian hinterlands since there is a village that does
There'd
have
be
a
one in
windmill?
the hinterlands. I don't know about the Churning Mists.
No, the mist does not have one. There's like that's all Mughals and dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Mogrius isn't going to attack it, but maybe they'll be a little freaked out about it at first. Not sure what it is. You know, if it's a building, if it's a monster. So they'll have their rapier drawn, like pointing at the windmill, waiting to see if it's gonna attack us.
The huntsman
What are
grabs
you
him.
getting worked up about?
The huntsman grabs him by the head and goes, "I think that won't attack us, fluffy one."
How do you know that, Kupo? Look at the way. Look at how menacing it just stands there and spins, Kupo. It's
Can I-
mocking us.
Can
That's
I
clearly an airship.
Can I yeet Mogrius towards the thing?
You can certainly try. Give me an athletics check. But
Episode
you
1
will
of
need to
Human
go
Slayer.
against an opposed roll of Mogrius. Give me athletics or acrobatics.
Wait, what do Mogrius do? How did they get drawn into this?
We just want.
He's grabbing you and he is attempting to yeet you.
We are seeing if it would attack or not.
All right.
So I roll athletics and or acrobatics.
Athletics or acrobatics, whichever is higher for you. No. Magrius, give me.
Wow.
So, in slow motion, you notice like the sun suddenly got very dark. His hand, like, is over you, blocking the sun, and in slow motion, you're like, no, you're like Master Shifuing, like about to like dodge out of the way, and then just the whole thing claw grabs you like a fucking crane game, and you get fucking softball through at the fucking base of this, and you float down to the fucking to the roof of this.
As the huntsman throws me, right, and I'm like tumbling in the air, Magrius is gonna yell, "I didn't give consent, Kubo!"
That was a good throw. Holy shit.
A human said I had a good baseball arm. As he gives a thumbs up.
No kidding, you should try out for the teams. He's gonna walk by like that wasn't fucking insane.
You hear the huntsman scream at Magrius. Is it dangerous?
Well,
For you
it,
or for me, Kubo?
Well, it's not attacking. He's just like shaking his head.
Good enough for me. He just walks.
Hell.
Oh my god, bro, my net 20 is throwing the fucking Moogle at the windmill.
He's gonna... You're just gonna see Jack just, like, trying the door, seeing if it gives way, and it just, like... It just goes ajar with a 0 effort. It's like, well...
I could try.
It's like, nobody's home. It.
Get. I see no blood.
Yep, and that's what worries me.
How high up is this roof that I'm on?
Probably just 15 feet up.
Okay.
That's like a distance out.
You know what? Can I get higher? Like,
With the
get
assistance of your hover,
higher?
you can probably scale up this, like
As well
like
say
mountain
he-
climbing with assistance, but keep in mind, you have a strength of 5.
As well say I can try and get up here to throw him even further up.
would I be able to hover? I was gonna say if I
Do
grab
you want to
onto
get
the
another
windmill
vantage
blade,
point?
Yeah, but I figured with a 5, that's risky.
You can... I imagine you can... Let me double check the rules on it. I think you can sub out your acrobatics as a climbing check rather than just athletics. Let me double check. And you use... I am seeing generally yes. Let me just double check. Alright, okay, here's how we'll do this. I need you to give me a raw strength check first. And this will determine the DC of your acrobatics checks.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
It's 4 or 5 strength.
Ooh!
Oh.
Alright, so the raw dice is that. Okay, these will be DC 11 acrobatics checks. I will say it will be plus 1 DC for every step of the way you go. It'll be 4 steps. So
Okay.
acrobatics check, DC 11. All right, that's your first step of the way. You're mostly relying on the brick to give you like easy ways, but now you are approaching the little like the black tile spire. Give me another acrobatics check. Ooh, that was DC 12. You are right on the mark. So you're trying to take advantage of like your hover to like, and like you feel gravity trying to pull you down, and like you're kind of like doing a fucking like a treadmill run on the roof, but you're steadily gaining like way. Give me another acrobatics check. And you begin to slide down and float down in slow motion. But before you do, you catch a glimpse of something in the distance. Gonna disable token vision for this.
Oh, you motherfucker. I was doing out. Trying to catch you slipping.
No, but you will see this for 5 seconds in real time. You see
That's
that to the north of you.
Giant hole. Didn't know we were fighting Terminids.
That's what Magria sees.
You're just gonna hear Magrius like stammering.
He Huntsman yell, "What is it, fluffy one?"
Very, very giant hole, Kupo.
To what direction?
I don't know. I mean, I'm just kidding. You said to the north, right?
Cartographer's tools.
You said to the north, right?
Yeah, to the north.
Yeah. So Magrius is gonna pull out the cartographer's tools, but like their paws are kind of shaking a little bit. So yeah, Magrius is gonna. I want to use the cartographer tools, like do a check to see if I can determine like
No.
how far away the hole is. Hey, I gotta make this interesting, all right?
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
D20 plus 5.
D20 plus 5, right? $14.
It looks to be around a 10 to 15 minute walk.
I'm gonna. Well, if Magrius points, you can't really tell because of the fucking tiny fucking arms that they have. So Magrius is gonna pull out the rapier and point in the direction where the hole is. It's that way, Kupo. Should be a short walk.
This way or that
Float
away?
for the ones who don't walk.
The
Well-
ones that walk. He looks at Big Shack and, calls him Big Shock. We need to go that way.
Which is
He
that way?
points north.
Oh,
Who the fuck is Big Shack?
He points the child as he points at
That one?
Shack.
I'm an adult.
This
Thank you
one.
very much.
Child.
This
I
one.
am a
What
young
the fuck
adult.
are they feeding you?
I am a young adult.
I am older than you. Everyone's a child to me.
I am a young adult.
But I don't know what the hell y'all are feeding him, but he is too damn big.
You think that's something?
I stay behind and like make sure that Magrius gets down safely.
Magrius is gonna very, very, very carefully float down, like little
You
by
are
little.
Breath of the Wild gliding over.
Do we just hear the mog flying noise?
Yeah, with the Kupo noise.
Yeah. If you think I'm a pretty big lad, I got a secret to tell you, eh? Yeah, my kind, we usually look this big because we got big puffy feathers. However, in my case, this is all muscle.
Well, fucking husband grabs Shaq and starts striking him. We need to go.
Okay. All right, and you will make your way over to the hole that you saw.
That's a fucking big hole, Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm gonna deploy you all.
Hi, Mako Reactor.
Oh, check it out, guys. Someone's turned that bit of farmland into a flashlight.
Shh.
What the hell is a flash? I don't want to know. What the fuck is a flashlight?
I wish I turned you instead of Mockeries.
It's a guava pie, guys.
No. No. All right, you have control of your tokens. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh god.
The Hudson goes up to you.
Why?
Why?
Great. Great Ifrit. Quaffle pie fucking hate him.
Why the pie?
Great Ifrit. Look at this hole.
That's oh boy. Well, the feathery one probably got a point. Oh. I was hoping there wouldn't be a mama bear.
He starts pointing at the bodies that aren't bleeding. There are bodies that do not have blood.
Oh man. He bends down and takes a quick look. Let me get the two of you. Alright, the both of you near that body. I'm gonna need investigation check.
$14, $15.
Let's go.
So you think it's weird that there are just bodies here without blood, like
No
seeking
blood.
out or like splattered everywhere. But as you get a closer look, you see like the whole body, clothes and skin are like really, really shiny. All of these are covered in mucus.
They are not dead. Or are they?
Is that a well over there?
Yes, that's
Well,
all.
Well, they're not breathing, so I'm gonna guess dead, but
But to be preserved in such a state and not be consumed is particular. To say
Is there
at
any
least.
water in the well?
from the path of the burrowing hole, all of the water beneath it is just it's dried up.
Okay.
Or at least it's gone somewhere else. Margarius and Pina, what are you doing?
Cowering in fear. I mean, I assume this is blood, right? Like a trail
This
of
is all
blood.
fucking blood. It smells like iron.
I am going to move up
Ooh.
to the hole
Uh-huh.
and use my palm light to see if I can see anything inside. Like, I'm not gonna go deep in You know, just kind of peek in and like use the palm
Right.
light, almost like the way you would use like a flashlight.
You're gonna hear echoing out of You're not gonna very much see anything because the sunlight that is immediately around you is kind of like making it hard to see inside of the dark area, and your palm light is a bit too dim to like give you any illumination, but you do hear echoes coming out from the burrow.
Uh-oh. I think we're getting closer, guys. Kupo.
Hmm.
Oh, is there anything you would like to do?
Hey Grimps, I got a job for you, eh?
Nah.
Can I have his assistance to basically rip off the wood?
Delayed.
Yeah, the lid and like the
Oh,
thing
from the
that
well?
yeah, just all the wood.
Yeah, sure. Let's see. I guess since you asked for his assistance, let me get you. Just you. Go ahead and roll this at advantage.
ADV.
ADV. 13. Well, with the two of you, you easily rip it off. And instead of seeing water down there, there's just... As you look closer,
black?
since like the sun is directly above you, you just see like a puddle of mucus underneath you instead of water.
That's
But you do
not
rip it off.
That's
okay.
not hygienic.
Can I drop a torch down there?
You can.
I'll drop that to 9.
As you drop it down, you hear it echoing through the cavern. And then you hear a loud, like in the distance, just like thumping. And the thumping is getting closer and closer and closer until you hear echoing through the canyon. It goes past, and then the thumping goes far away again. And when you look down the well again, there's no torch.
Should not be eating fire.
I'm assuming Magri has heard that sound too, considering
Yep,
where
you were
Magri is.
point blank from the thing, and like it didn't approach the entrance, but like the volume was fucking loud. That was Dolby IMAX loud.
Toby.
Oh shit, Kupo.
Hey, Mogbro, I think you should probably get out of there.
All right, let's not be playing around here. Hina, are you doing anything?
I'm just like I have my rifle on the ready, just keeping an eye out, just constantly holding an action.
All right, jeez.
I
have a
believe-
very, very bad idea.
I believe as a hunter, we should take the mother of this nest out.
I'm in full agreement with you. We gotta remember the primary objective of our mission still. We need to locate the survivors of the farm, and while these are some of them, I imagine there's far more. Ugh.
I
I
agree
mean, these
with
might be
him.
part, but I don't think they're survivors.
He goes, I agree with you, but he points at all the blood at the entrance, and I don't think they're alive.
Well, we gotta find them in one state or another, dead or alive.
What happens if they're eaten? Like, completely?
Well, we need to stop future ones from happening.
These dead bodies near me.
I just didn't want to be bait.
These dead bodies, can I move them like out of the way?
You can.
Like,
Where would you like them moved?
over here, ish. Like maybe over here or something, just so they're like, in case the big bad bops out and it doesn't destroy their bodies.
Not where it expects them. Okay. All right, they're moved out of the way.
Okay. Grimps. Assuming the big bad is in that hole there, I think we should get a couple of these stones and line them up along here. Like along the lip of the thing.
So above the hole.
Just above,
you
not
would-
not in the hole.
Yeah, above the hole.
So above board, how do you plan to tackle the monster?
I think we should shove Mog and Peanut on separate houses for range
Okay.
support. Maybe Jack up here, like around here near the lip.
Okay.
And
Me, you want the front
Huntsman
lines.
on the opposite side, and I will be bait.
Okay. How would you
We can-
like to bait out the matriarch?
We can all
Mimic?
hide.
You would like to mimic its roar?
Yeah. Yeah, so,
Oh.
yeah, you can hide. I was going to say, if you, like, hide up, like, here.
Okay.
I'm talking like the action hide, right? We can all just hide and. Wait, Sherrick?
But first of all, we got to chuck... Oh,
sorry.
where do Peanut and Mog want to station?
Here, Pina will go here, please.
Okay.
Will that be close enough that you're not going to be at a disadvantage?
Let me.
It should be.
It should be
30
fine.
to 40.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Might
go over
move
here. and
around a
I'll-
little, but
I'll boost Peanut up.
at least from house to house, you have a good 70 feet. If Mog were to stand here, for example, here's the edge of 60 feet.
Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
what Mogrease is going to do. Mogrease is going to, like, float up here.
Jack near the broken fence. And we'll say we got three boulders? Unless you want us to do like a strength check or something. 3 of these bigger rocks and like place them maybe here.
What would you like the function of the boulders to be?
When it comes out, I want people to push them on them.
All right, I will go ahead and have that logged on. As an improvised weapon. I'd say 2d6 or 3d6 is a fair weapon roll for the boulders. Above board, how long do people have? We can either put a pin in this, or we could attempt
Oh
to end it
fuck
with
yeah,
a boss
it's getting
battle.
close, isn't it?
Yeah.
We got 5 minutes left.
We do
I
have
can-
5
I
minutes
can-
left.
I can go further. It rained for like 10 minutes, so I
Yeah.
I got second wind.
Okay.
The
How's Snow doing?
I'm good, because this is,
Okay.
like, the typical time I'm usually at work anyway during the week.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm fine.
How are you feeling, Rex?
I can go until we when we kill her, and then
Okay.
then I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, everything is in position. I got confirmation that y'all are willing to go. Toa, are you ready to use your mimic?
Hopefully it works.
Above
Wait, it's
above
just a
table,
passive skill, isn't it?
above table, I will ready my suppressive fire.
Okay. I will assume people are ready to actions, and you will have a surprise round as it comes out.
What can I do? I can throw the rocks. How the fuck do I throw the rocks? How do I throw Pietras?
And a catfish comes out of
you'll
the
just
hole.
you'll just spend it'll spend your action, but it'll be free damage on the thing as you push over some boulders as soon as it appears.
Okay.
All right.
I can do.
So you will spend your mimicry, and you make this noise. You open your beak, and it you kind of make the size of your beak is bigger than you've ever done just regularly speaking. At least your party hasn't witnessed you make this kind of shape with your fucking mouth, but you kind of see the illusion of teeth coming out, and you just hear a fucking. And it respawns right back. The thumping gets louder and it approaches your position. And out comes this scary motherfucker. Do I have to track? I do, okay. He emerges from the hole and starts approaching, comes out, and the huntsman's action for the boulders triggers. I will roll the damage. 11 damage is dealt to the Bulet matriarch. Son of a bitch, why did it move? Pina's suppressive fire goes off.
Who's good? Hit it first.
Right, your attack lands, and go ahead and roll your suppressive fire. It succeeds. Alright, go ahead and roll your second attack. Hey, you still have movement? Will you do anything else?
I'm good.
Okay, next in line will be Magrius. Your prepared action goes off.
Okay. I will hit it with I'll hit it with a ray of frost.
Okay.
Would it be with advantage because of the huntsman's position?
Considering its height, I'll grant it.
Okay. All right.
It's slowed.
Good.
Right, you still
This
have
thing's
movement. Will you do
gonna kill
anything
us.
else in your surprise round?
Hell no. I'm staying right where I'm at, Kupo.
Okay. Jack's prepared action will go off, and he will unload a flurry of strikes from his Guns. Right, it rolled a 6 on this ability. The damage is not inflicted on the bullet, and you will see as the bullet will bounce off of Jack and goes back to the sender. As shit, that fucking hurt. And he's gonna continue firing down.
Ooh.
Oh shit, not that. He does not shoot himself. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
He's like, fuck this.
Coward! Taking the easy way out, Kupo.
Right, so the
Can't preserve
ability
my
is
body if
now
it's
revealed. Glimmering Carapace. It is not once per round. Anytime the Bulette Matriarch is targeted by a magic missile spell, a line spell, or a spell that requires a range attack roll, I forgot to add a ranged weapon attack as well. Roll a d6. On a 6, the Bulette Matriarch is unaffected, and the effect is reflected back at the caster, as though it originated from the Bulette Matriarch, turning the caster into the target. So I'm just
I thought it
rolling
was
this
an
every
armor.
time it is targeted with a ranged weapon attack. Jack still has 6 more offhand submachine gun attacks. Alright, that will end his round. Alright, we will now roll initiative. Koa's prepared action. It doesn't get a round on the surprise just because he was the mimicry.
Mimic. Yeah.
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 Okay. We'll target everyone. Wait, I missed one. What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, the huntsman. There you go. Alright, guys, lay into it. Oh, God. That one reflects back. Goes back to Jack, inflicting 11 damage to him.
Oof.
Miss. Hit. Right, that ends his turn.
Okay. Target myself. Dark side. Move up. Target. Attack. Oh, I didn't. When didn't it work? I targeted him.
What, with a great sword
Yeah.
attack?
Yeah, it didn't. Like, I targeted him, but it didn't show
Oh,
up.
it's
anything.
because I need a trigger word.
Oh, okay. I hit it.
Okay, pause really quick. It hits 50% health, and the creature is now considered wounded.
It gains wounded condition as soon as it gains. We use seismic peep on the target furthest. God damn it.
Alright, I will now measure distance. 30. 45. Alright, as soon as your attack hits it, Toa, you will
This
see
is
it
gonna hurt
just
Kupo.
recoil
It's gonna jump
like-
to you, and then it's gonna jump to
in
Pina.
like bad disgust. It's gonna roar super loudly, and it's going to take a leap. Oh wait, did I disconnect? Did I disconnect?
No.
No, I could hear you. If
gonna
when
take
he
a
jumps, do I get a
You do not. This is not a provoked attack of opportunity.
Okay. He's doing the carbuncle.
Okay, and this deals... Mogrius, I'm gonna need from you a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
All right, you take 10 points of damage.
Fair enough.
All right, Toa, the interrupt is done. It is back to your turn. You still have movement. And you still have one more attack on your extra. Oh, Jesus.
It's my turn, isn't it? No. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still
can't
your turn. Yeah.
Well, I can't hit him. He's all over there.
Yeah, but you still have movement.
True.
You used up 5 feet of movement.
Oh, the one in brackets is how far I've moved, right?
It's incorrect. Just pay attention to the first number.
Okay, so I moved how far, sorry?
5 feet. So you have 25 feet left.
25. Bet.
I
Okay.
also need to change this.
End my tone.
All right. Oh God. Might go poorly.
Poor Mogrius.
Mogrius. This the matriarch has your you have the matriarch's full attention. It is going to take a swipe at you.
All right. Really shield.
Okay.
I clicked on it. I don't know why it's not doing anything.
17 plus 5?
Oh, there we go. Okay.
22. Okay. All right.
Was that an elemental attack? No, right?
No, it's bludgeoning.
Just bludgeoning. Okay. Okay.
All right, your attack fail. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let me undo that. It sees its attack fails, but it's going to try and continue. It's going to go for a bite attack. The roll is a 24. "19 points of damage are dealt to Mogrius, and he is grappled. The matriarch is going to jump down, bringing Mogrius with him. It is going to take a swipe at Toa.
Try it, bitch.
10 points of damage inflicted on Toa.
Pathetic.
And it will end its turn. Mogrius, start of your turn. I need you to roll a strength saving throw.
Seriously?
Or actually, no. Either athletics or acrobatics. Sorry, my bad.
A strength saving throw. His 5 little fucking strength.
15.
A 15 is sufficient. You are no longer grappled.
Woo! Good shit.
And your
Okay.
shield should be gone by now. Let me take it off.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. So, does that count as my action, or can I still take an action?
That was a free action. You still have your turn.
Gotcha. Alright, first things first, I need to heal. Whoa, do I need to heal? I'm at 3.
Yup.
So I'm gonna take my bonus action to cast a healing word on myself.
Okay. Oh dear. All right.
Wow.
What will you do with your main action?
A grand total of 4 fucking health. Okay. So this thing's at 50%, right?
Yep.
Because it's wounded. Okay. So what's next to it? Okay. You know what? Fuck it, we ball.
Don't die, Kupo. Don't die,
He's
Kupo.
balling.
I'm gonna die,
Baldwin?
Kupo, and I'm gonna go down in a blaze of glory, Kupo. I'm just gonna
plus
attack.
16.
Fuck it.
Okay.
I'll just take a regular attack with my
Plus
rapier.
16, restoring 1 flare point. Okay.
All right.
Go ahead.
Everything's good now.
Yep.
Okay. So all right, I'll take a swing with the rapier.
Hit.
Okay, that hit anyway. Because I was gonna say, would that be with advantage because Toa's there?
Hey, short
yeah.
crit.
Yeah.
Right.
Let me just roll this d20, see if it crits.
Okay.
It's a 3.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and do your next attack at advantage.
All right. So extra attack.
5
So
points of
close.
damage.
5 points of damage. Okay. That I'm gonna use Piercer on because that was a 1.
All right. Go ahead. Roll 1d8
So, yeah. So 1d8 that, and it's a 5.
plus 4 damage.
All right. And that's gonna be it for me.
All right. Pina.
Can I like run and float downwards towards
You can.
towards the
Yep. No fall
okay.
damage.
Let's go, Mother Koopos.
4, 5, 6.
Okay.
There you go.
I love it.
Will it reach? Oh, nope, not that one. Sorry. 25 feet. That's 25 feet. Okay, that's enough. I
Okay.
will do 11's applause on.
Ooh. All right. Go ahead and target him. He succeeds.
No stun. No stun. There goes my stun effect. Stun attempt.
No stun. Nope.
Bonus action. I will load. I will load the slugs.
Okay. Go ahead and target yourself and use the item. Oh,
Oh,
not
shit.
not the monster. I'll give you a
My
charge
bad.
back.
Okay. Just pull. Pina just pulls out the tube and then just like speed loads like a magazine's a tube's worth of ammunition into the lever action. That's it.
Huntsman, it is your turn.
Yay! I'll run up. I already have chakra, right?
Yeah, you still have chakra on you.
Oh, fantastic. I'm a punch. Right?
Okay.
Misses. I was hoping that hit.
Still have extra. Wee.
Yeah,
Yikes.
yeah, about that? About that?
You still have bonus. Oh no, that is that is unfortunate. You still have. Never mind. You used up all your movement. Do you end your turn? That wouldn't have counted anyway. But
Miss me with your best shot. You gotta hit. You gotta miss me
does
with your
this end
best
your
shot.
fucking turn?
Margaret's,
Wow. The
Margaret's
roll
is
that
gonna look
didn't
at the
count was still a
huntsman.
1.
Margaret's gonna look at the huntsman and go, "Mr. Huntsman, Are we gonna die, Koopa?
Can I use my beads
Oh,
of divine
no.
prayer on Magus?
You have used your 2 attacks and you have used your bonus action.
Okay, so like,
You're out of resources.
I hate that every time you said, "Oh, you still have your extra attack." Oh, you still have your extra. Every time you said it, I
Jack
just
Knight's turn. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. God. That will end his turn.
Okay. Target big boy. What? So, what is the point of Sun Drop Dance? Does it give the enemy a debuff?
It's a chance to frighten an enemy.
Okay, so how does that benefit me?
Anything that is within the side of you. So frighten is a condition that lasts for 1 minute, and it forces a monster to. It forces any creature affected to spend all of its resources to run away from you. So it'll run 30 feet away from you, and it'll spend its main action to dash and keep running away from you.
I see. Well, I'll just attack it. Yeah, okay. Click.
My God.
Miss.
Oh dear God.
Oh,
Is that a 1?
Yeah, there's a 1.
that was a 1, yeah.
Extra attack.
That hits. 20 points of damage.
Jesus.
Plunge. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Ooh.
And then attack.
Oh
Another
no! What the fuck is happening?
Big ones. And then end turn.
As a legendary action at the end of your turn, he's going to use his stomp action on Toa. Oh god. Alright. It is now the Matriarch's turn. It is going to...
I didn't
for a
hear no
bite.
bell.
It's going for a bite attack on the Huntsman.
What
Huntsman,
the
you are now
fuck?
grappled and you have no movement.
What the fuck is this?
Oh god. Alright. Nope, I have to act as the monster. It's going to stomp on Toa once again.
Oh my god.
And it's going to use its other paw to attack at Mogrius. 21. Does a 21 hit? Shield prevents the hit.
Let's go. I know that sound.
The Bulette ends its turn. Holy shit.
Bro, where are you making Garchomp?
This is imported. This is imported. This is not my monster.
Alright, so it was within 5 feet of the monster, right?
You have advantage from Mog tactics, correct?
Damn fucking right. Bonus action. Now I'm gonna spend a flare point
Go ahead.
to do this fucking ability.
Oh
Yes.
no. You didn't do it at advantage.
I held alt. I know I held alt.
Okay.
So I'll roll a d20.
Yep, roll a d20.
I'll do it. I got it. Fucking hell.
Wait, no. 12 plus 7. 19. Roll for me 2d8 plus 4.
13.
6 and a 3. Do you want to piercer either of those?
No.
Okay. 13 points of damage inflicted.
Okay.
Alright, that is your bonus action.
Yeah. Alright, so now it's time for my action. I will attack with the rapier.
Okay.
I'll keep that damage.
Okay.
I'll do an extra attack.
10 points of
Um,
damage inflicted.
I'll keep that damage as well.
Okay. Does this end your
And-
turn?
I'm gonna move. I'll stay within melee range,
Okay.
but just kind of separate myself slightly from where the huntsman is. And I'll end my turn there.
As a legendary action,
Oh dear God!
it's going to target the huntsman.
What the fuck?
Ow!
Huntsman
Why?
goes down. Peanut, it is your turn.
Why?
Thunderstick! Yeah!
Wait. It's a critical hit. Peanut, how do you dispatch of the Bullet matriarch?
Yes.
The moment the Bullet matriarch like turns to hit Huntsman, I like lock on towards its eye and then just shoot a very accurate shot towards its eye.
The bullet goes clean through, and in slow motion, it lets out one final roar, and it falls over dead. Ending the combat.
What is it with you and killing me, huh? What is it with you and fucking killing me?
The combat is ended, but we are still in initiative. You have a teammate down.
I'm gonna healing word.
We need to go in initiative order, unfortunately.
Uh-oh.
Pino, you have used your action. How will you use your movement?
Moving over to Huntsman and bonus action. Oh, is it an action to throw?
An action to
or
feed,
to
yes.
give?
But you are at
Okay.
least within melee range.
Can I do like medicine check maybe to stabilize?
I'll allow it. Attempt a medicine check.
Okay. Do you epic roll that or do I just do the thing?
Fuck it, I'll do it. Yeah.
I
Huntsman.
attempt CPR using the butt of my rifle.
I wonder if
You-
Huntsman likes
Oh no!
pina coladas.
Natural one! It's a natural
Oh, what? Oh,
Wow.
no.
Will that end your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, epic roll.
I said a death roll.
Give me a death saving throw. Oh, that is 2 failures. He's like, shit. Someone stabilize him now. He's gonna attempt this medicine check. He had a little drama.
Okay, he's fine.
Okay, he's stable. At the very least, he is stable and no longer on death's door. But he's still 0 HP until a short rest happens. Unless someone wants to feed him right now, I will end initiative.
I'll do a
Okay.
healing word.
I want you to know that rapier attack brought him down to 1 HP. It was literally 1 HP. And then the
toe.
legendary action happened.
This man couldn't hold his legendary action, had to fucking murder me.
Yep. He was on death's
had to.
door, he would have done it.
He had to murder me.
Huntsman, you wake up and you are in the mouth of the matriarch.
He just starts staring at the sky. Just no words, just staring.
Man, ocean horse.
It's just stare.
Well, that could have been much worse.
Margaret has like blood dripping down from their forehead, and they're just like staring a hole into Jack right now. Like, really, Kupo? Really?
Pina, you were staring at your party and you were untouched.
I'm gonna help I'm gonna help Huntsman like get out of the mouth, I guess.
He's gonna be just still staring, like blank ass stare.
I'm gonna drag Huntsman out of there.
This is. I just want to say this is racist. It was so racist towards Margaret and me. I'm offended.
All right. And with that, the matriarch is completely dead. Who wants a round of carving?
Oh, I want to cut this fucker open.
Can I cut its head off?
You can certainly keep it as a trophy. We will do the rolls first, though.
I'd imagine, like, I'm just standing there covered in blood. Like, remember that one episode of One Piece where Zoro has to take Luffy's pain when he talks to Kuma?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's how I imagine him just standing. It's like, I didn't hear no bell, motherfucker.
Alright, everyone. Please give me a survival check.
Oh, now you want to
20.
Alright. That's what I like to see. Okay.
Oh, it's not a gnat. Oh, it's a
So,
60.
Huntsman, Pina, and Big Shack will have 2 carving attempts from this. Magrius, you will have 1 reroll or a +10 applied to your carving attempt.
Okay.
Alright, the 4 of you, I will set up for your carve, while Jack just goes and smokes a fucking cigar or some shit, I don't know. I need some nicotine after that shit. Alright, Toa, you are first up. Please give me a D100.
D100. 22.
22. Hey, guess what you get? Guess what you fucking get?
Is it teeth?
It's fucking
Is
teeth.
it claws or teeth?
It's goddamn teeth. Roll for me a 1d4 plus 4, please.
I hate it here.
1d4.
If this trend keeps up, I'm just gonna... Yeah, 1d4
Plus 4?
plus 4. Yeah. If this keeps up, I'm
Fine.
gonna give you guys the title of, like, the Teethman or some shit. God. You are not helping the fucking allegations right now. Okay, plus 5 teeth. Give me your second D100, please.
94?
94. Okay.
God.
Okay, we're cooking. We're fucking
Damn.
cooking.
He just reaches in and rips out the heart.
Yeah, straight through the mouth. Just
All right, with
like
a
Raiden from Metal
94.
Gear.
With a 94, you pull out. You're able to carve out the Bullet hide. It is a 4,000 gil material, and it is a rare leather. It bounces off the ground like a rubber ball.
So,
Bouncy, bouncy.
I want to say, I yawned and had tears in my eyes, and my tears made it look, instead of bullet, I saw butthole high.
Butthole.
Oh my god.
Motherfucker.
How far did I reach my hand down his throat?
That'd be fucked, bro. All right.
Just reach in and pull out his ass from his mouth.
Magrius, please give me a D100 roll.
D100.
87.
Okay.
Would you like to add a +10, or would you like to gamba?
So is the hide a one shot kind of thing, like the way the heart was last time? So like if I get a 97, Oh no,
as
wait,
far
he
as
had a
you can tell, the
94.
limit for it is 3.
Wait, he had a 94, which means it's possible
I cannot tell you what the
95
table range is.
to. I want to add 10. I want to make it a 97.
A 97 will give
Yeah.
you the one-of-a-kind item on the table from 96 to
Yes.
100. You get out of its stomach platinum ore. Far rarer than gold, platinum may be treated as either the pinnacle of wealth or the vestige of a bygone age that may be met with distrust or envy. Unlike gold, platinum is almost exclusively mined underground. It is a rare metal or rare gemstone, whichever you pick for it, valued at 7,000 gil.
Grace is gonna hold the ore in their teeny tiny little paws, and you just hear the pleasant Moogle voice just turn all dark and raspy, and they just say, "I have the power of the universe in my hands, Kubo." And they turn to see everybody like kind of staring at them.
Here goes
Alright.
water.
You just see the ore like sink into the Moogle's fur.
The fucking huntsman go.
Fluffy one, are you okay?
I've never been better, Kubo.
Next on initiative, Huntsman, please give me a D100 roll. 74 will get you a roll on the stomach table. Please give me a 1d12. A 7. You will pull out of the stomach of the Bulette something that on your first grab, it cuts into your palm and you're like, ah, what the hell is that? And when you find a part that you can grab without hurting yourself, you pull out
A guava pie.
an unidentified tribal weapon.
Oh.
This is a double-bladed scimitar, unable to attune while unidentified. It's a tribal-looking weapon with 2 curved blades attached to 1 hilt. You will need to bring this
Nani?
into town and find you someone who can cast Identify on it. Presumably the Blacksmith Guild. Or someone else who has the Identify spell. Right. You still have another carve attempt. Please give me a D100 roll. An 85.
Damn, everybody's rolling good today.
I
Yeah.
wish it was rolling like that in the
After
Except
you
for those-
got fucked up by that matriarch, you fucking better, goddamn.
Those double ones, though.
Legit.
I guess that's fair. I had a double crit, so
Fuck it. Yeah, that double crit was my jaw fucking dropped to the ground, bro. This will
Fucking
get
19.
you an 85. Will get you a vial's worth of Bulette mucus. Secretion from the Bulette glands, not acidic, but the tensile strength is, as after it hardens, is enough to impede movement. Keep Bulettes away from pollen and hope they don't have allergies. This is valued at 3,500, and it is a rare alchemical.
Okay.
Alright, Pina. Please give me a D100 roll.
Yikes.
Hey, hey, guess what you're getting? You're getting a 1d4 plus 4 roll.
1d4 plus 4. Heath.
We add 7 teeth to your inventory. God, this shit never gets old. Here, right? Let me just do this before I forget. Alright. Give me your last D100 roll. 57 will give you a roll on the stomach table. Please roll for me a 1d12. Oh boy. So you
No.
pull out something that feels metallic in construction. This isn't ore. This isn't a part of its body. This was forged. And you pull it out, and you find yourself an unidentified firearm.
What the fuck?
An excessively complex looking weapon. It hums with energy from the upper receiver.
That's wow.
Shit about to get real interesting between that that tribe weapon, the gun, and this platinum ore. Shit about to get real interesting.
Okay, so there is one more thing that you will find from its stomach without having to roll. Any of these items that you didn't happen to roll on for the stomach table, it would have come out as a broken weapon that could then be converted into a blueprint once identified. The scrap is worth around 1/10 of its actual value, but you will find a broken variant of this item. Unidentified gauntlets. This is a flail or a fist weapon, unable to attune while identified.
What was the roll on that one?
That was 10 to 12.
10 to 12. Wow.
Unwieldy gauntlets that only fit in the very large hands. Seriously, what the hell did he eat to get that big? Alright, so that is your loot from the Bullet Matriarch. I will let you know that it will fit on the remaining capacity of the carriage. But now that it's at full capacity, it requires 3 full-grown men to push this shit.
Maybe I'll help with a mage hand. Maybe.
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 I've got an advantage at pushing shit.
He does. Isn't that one of his things? Like he can push
Yeah,
twice?
big build
Yeah.
or something.
Oh yeah, you have doubled inventory capacity. If we were using
Powerful
the inventory weight system, yeah, powerful build. So if the carrying capacity for most creatures is 200 pounds, you get 400. But you have a lot of strength, so it's
I am
probably
a
a
big
lot more
boy.
than that. Big boy, big shot.
Yeah. You're done now.
All right, so with a little bit of time skip, do you head straight back to Limsa?
Hell yeah, right?
Yeah, hell yeah. 2 of us are fucking barely alive right now.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
As you arrive to the gates of Limsa Lominsa, the retinue of guards are still there standing watch, just making sure that nothing gets past, nothing tries to get into this very, very populated city. And they will see all of you really beaten down and worse for wear, except for Pina. Pina didn't Pina didn't eat shit the whole trip. Then they say, what the hell happened to all the... And then they take one look at the cart and see the massive fucking matriarch just being carted off. It's like, what the hell is happening in this city nowadays? And that is where we will end your 3rd session.
Yay.
Yay!